Alright, welcome in, welcome in. I am looking for a place that somehow they removed my marker from. So, there it is. That's where we're going. I didn't start those captions. Okay. Wow, look at that. Right out the gate, there's a tactical cache. Let's grab it up. Let's go get it. Right? Now then, we've got a special place to go to. A special place that we've discovered.
Hostiles in the area.
Spotted one. There.
I'm missing someone. There's a person on this road over here, according to the mini-map, and I don't see them.
Way to get some. Take our toes, everyone. We got hostiles in the area. Got a hostile position there.
Okay, let's assault forward and see what we're dealing with.
That guy over there.
Get down, soldiers! Nice shot, boss.
Got him. Move, move, move.
Jumper in the sky. Get down. Eyes on a hostile.
That guy spotted. That's the stuff.
Hostiles have been alerted.
Come on out behind that truck there, sunshine. Let's have that conversation, shall we?
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's get up over the hill here. And here we go. We finally made it. Let's loot everything first. This seems like a decent place for a big old shootout. Kinda want to switch with it and see what's up.
Greetings, stranger.
Assault to... here it is. See? Got it.
Excuse me, I overheard you talking about the lanterns. You got any idea where they came from?
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Thanks. Much obliged.
Pin that. You know, I have yet to fire this weapon. I probably should do that at some point. Let's see what we've got. Ah, you got some bad guys for me. Nice. Good, 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 good.
Called the support unit, boss.
Damn!
I
Oh,
was just
shit!
showing off.
Eh. Eh. I have to get some more trigger time on it to see how I really feel about it. Right now, it's one of those could take it or leave it sort of situations.
Visual on Camp Commander.
Ah, there you are.
Enemy helicopter. Get low.
Switching to night vision.
Spotted one. There. Nice shot. Located a bad guy over there. Chopper's out of range. We're good. Heads up. Bad guy over there. Combat drone deployed. Hostiles there.
I'm getting tired of these fucking helicopter pilots, man.
Breacher marked. Hostiles identified. Over there.
Can't fucking see anything.
Support unit is toast. Battery's drained. Drone's out of the game.
Gonna use it right about now.
Let's do some damage. Put a dent in it.
Well, damn. That was unfortunate. That was super unfortunate.
Watch out! We're under attack!
Can't see in this fucking fog.
Gift.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
I have eyes on a support unit. That's it.
All right, keep pushing, keep pushing. There we go. Do do do. Going through the water. Oh, I did not slow down fast enough. Actually, I can get on the roof and snipe those dudes, and that'll be far safer. Let's do that.
There's a hostile.
Okay. There we go. That opened the door. Much better. All right. What? It's higher level. And what evidence do you got for me? Collectible. Okay, cool. We'll take it. We will take it. All right. Now then, let's clear out the other side so we can get across. Come on, Nomad, all the way. Not just one run. There you go.
Activating night vision goggles.
Sweet shot, good dude. Stay low. Hostiles are on alert.
Where did that other dude go? I thought he had a friend with him that survived. No? Guess not. Hey, Lady Pixie, welcome in, welcome in. Ah, there you are. I freaking knew there was another one. Got you. And there we go. Nice and clear. There we are. Loot, loot, loot. Loot. Loot.
Got one. Over there.
All day, baby.
Guess we're having another shootout. Alright. Fine.
Got a hostile.
Screw it.
Whoever ends this asshole.
Who saw me? I thought it showed somebody on this side detecting me. I didn't see anybody over there. Yeah, the dead dudes I shot. Interesting. Okay. We'll let it go. Eventually I don't have a charger with me, so I won't be able to hang out today. Gave YouTube a like at least. Consciously decided to leave it in the other car. Okay. That's, understandable.
Yeah, my side's...
Hey!
Ooh.
Drone in the air.
They said drone in the air. Which kind of drone are we talking about now? It's a delivery drone, surveillance drone, combat drone, sentry drone. Like, there's a lot of drones. You need to be a little bit more specific there, Fury. All right. Almost there.
Bad guy
Okay.
spotted.
Where? Aha. I was like, really? No resistance, huh? Just have it. I was concerned there for a moment. I was like, no, that's not right. There should be some sort of resistance, some sort of presence.
It's floated downwind. I'm guessing it's your handiwork.
Hello. Yes, it is mine. The lanterns are for my grandfather, to honor him.
What'd your grandfather do?
He was a soldier in World War II. He crashed on the island, defected, and then met my grandmother.
So to you, abandoning your duty is worthy of honor.
That is not what I'm celebrating.
What then?
I always adored my grandfather. One day, after a heavy rain, I found his photos buried in my family's garden. Things from his old life, his life of war. I make these lanterns every year on the anniversary of his death to recognize that it is never too late to change who you are. My grandfather killed many people, but he was also brave enough to realize the error of his ways. He did everything he could to atone for his misdeeds.
I'm not sure bravery is the right word for that.
Yeah,
He built
no.
a new life from ashes. There's bravery in that. And now those soldiers desecrate his memory.
Yeah,
Good.
what makes you say that?
I kept the photos of my grandfather. I remember what he looked like vividly, every detail, down to the buttons of his jacket. Last week, I saw a soldier wearing it. They stole his precious things.
Then you'd like help getting them back.
Please, I can show you the pictures of what was taken.
Wait. I recognize some of this gear myself. Used to belong to a friend of mine named Midas. The soldiers took these too?
They took all of it.
All right, I'll help you.
Well, there's a lead on Midas, and I'm sorry. Your grandfather was an American soldier during World War II and defected. First of all, you used the wrong word. Defected means you went to the other side and started fighting for them. That's not what your grandfather did. He didn't defect. He went AWOL. Actually, no, because it was during time of war, so he deserted, which is way worse. So he's a deserter of the United States military during World War II. We were fighting Nazis, and we were fighting the Japanese that were doing
Up here! Lay down fire!
dissection and weapon experimentation
What?
on American POWs. Like, they were dissecting American POWs, American soldiers who were captured. They were dissecting them while they were alive, so they could study to see what the organs do while a person is alive. That was the whole point of that. Why didn't we punish them for war crimes like we did the Nazis then? Well, because we cut a deal with them. We said if they turned over all the information that they had discovered, that we would not prosecute them. And they did so. Why are we not hitting today, fucking... Jesus Christ, Nomad. Nomad, what the fuck is your problem? No, Jesus Christ, Nomad, why did you... I don't know why he stopped aiming so many times. Like, he had like a stutter with the aim there for a moment. But anyways, yeah, no. So your grandfather deserted of his duties, fighting genuinely awful human beings, doing awful, evil, heinous shit that the entire world is in agreement on. And you want to call him a fucking hero? No, that cowardly piece of shit should have been shot, and I'm glad they're desecrating his grave and his things. Fuck him. Do you know how many people probably died because he neglected his duties and abandoned them while his brothers in arms were being violently tortured to death? Like, no, fuck that dude.
Combat drone's battery is drained.
Man, you could use it.
Like, if you had said that he had deserted his duty, like abandoned his duty at any point other than World War II, there would be an argument for it, regardless of what side they were on. World War II is the only one where everyone is very clearly defined on who was bad guys and who was good guys. That's the only one that the entire world is unified in. And again, that whole defected. You don't defect by abandoning your duties. You defect by joining the other team and going, hey, I'm going to fight with you against my guys. That's defecting. And then at that point, that's also being a traitor and committing treason, which are all executionable offenses. So, good thing he's dead. Because if Nomad was allowed to, he would definitely be shooting him in the face. They literally could have picked any other war, and it would have been understandable. You know? There could have been an argument for that. Unless Ubisoft, a French company, ironically, is telling us that people should have abandoned their duties of fighting the Nazis and Japanese during World War II. That would be funny, coming from a French company. I can't believe a French studio actually wrote that in there. That is so funny. So my friend is going to get another car. His other car made it to 1 million miles and finally bit the dust. He's getting another car, but same brand. Nice. That's pretty impressive for it to go that far. How you doing? Welcome in. So I found my quest finally that I've been looking for. I googled it. It is investigations. Oh, apparently I got some things to turn in on here. Midas still alive. This thing. I finally found that damn side quest. So that's what we're chasing. Bigger than Walker and Stone. I still think it's a U.S. senator that's backing all of this, and it's probably someone related to Vaughn, if anybody. Because they brought a lot of Vaughn up, and they shouldn't have. Vaughn is irrelevant. Unless his daddy's the senator that's financing and controlling Stone. The same engine too. Nice. He made sure the oil was changed on time and used good oil. Nice. So what kind of engine, well, what kind of car was it? Toyota? Oh yeah, those things just don't die. Matter of fact, most second and third world nations use Toyota as their military vehicles too. One in particular that you'll like never find in the United States ever. It's like it's called the Toyota Hilux. Man, those fucking trucks just do not die. Had it since 90s. Nice. Yeah, that's a solid brand as far as reliability. Seeing that bridge. What if those are civilians? Nice, nice, nice. Now I will say, Toyota, super reliable brand, super good brand. But I am definitely one of those people who, like, I'm brand loyal. You know, even if my brand is making shitty quality stuff, I will still stick to my brand because I'm a brand loyal person. And my brand for car, Ford. But yep.
Got one. Over there. This stuff.
No, I've owned a few of them to include, at one point, it was a 1966 Ford Fairlane. Freaking love that car. That car was amazing. It was like driving a boat, though. My stepdad, he has 64 Fairlane. The idea was like father-son projects. That was the concept behind it.
Got a hostile.
Why are we wandering around out here? There's nothing around.
We're gonna take you over here and have a conversation privately. Boom.
Got anything to tell me?
Hey! I don't know anymore!
All right, what else we got in here? Nothing, huh? Wow. It was his dad's when we were in high school. He got the car from his dad and has been driving it since, and a few months ago died. Well, it's unfortunate that it died when it has sentimental value like that, but it is pretty cool that it lasted that long. Where are they sending us now? Okay. Holy crap, what's with the fucking merry-go-round stuff? Like, there hasn't... It was just one dude by himself. Like, he didn't even have teammates with him. There wasn't any loot, nothing. Them all sitting in the straight row is such a bad idea. One round, 3 kills. Look at that. Boom. Again, don't do that. You stagger yourselves. We're gonna crash this on purpose. Or run aground, rather. There we go. But my friend is keeping the car. Ours going to the yard to get an engine check. Oh, so he's gonna end up replacing the engine eventually? Maybe? That'd be kind of cool if he did that. Yep. Nice. Nice.
Two squads waiting on us back at the lab. Hey!
Wow, that guy moved fast. Go ahead. Stand back up, you cowardly little bitch. Everybody else in your entire company will stand and try to identify. You immediately ran, which is actually the correct answer. But the rest of your NPCs don't do that, so your programming is flawed, homie. That's Asriel. Okay. We'll hide from Asriel.
Visual and an Asriel. We need to stay hidden.
But he's getting a new car. New car. I mean, that totally tracks, because, like, you still need something to go drive. But when it's something that's got that level of sentimentality to it, it also makes sense that you want to hold on to it and restore it as you go. Right, like as you're able, as resources, funding, timing, all of those things
Out of range of the Asriel now.
become available as time progresses, it makes sense you'd want to restore it. But in the meantime, getting something else to replace it, so that you can continue doing your day-to-day stuff, totally tracks.
Spotted one. There.
I didn't mark it on my mini-map there, homie. Sounded like it was Vasily that called it.
Bad guy spotted.
That's Fury. There you go, I see that one.
Reach around the objective. Got a wolf on target.
We're gonna be fighting wolves? Is that what you're telling? No, the wolves are away from us. Disappointment.
Wolf in sight.
Enemy
Shit. Nice shot, boss.
shit! We got intruders nearby. What? Eyes on enemy shooter!
All right, talk to me, sunshine. What do you got?
Okay, jackass. Tell me everything you know about the scarf and those beads.
I told you everything. Everything I know. I don't know anymore.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Okay, so it's on the other side there. So let's take this one. River shark. Well, is that delightful? Okay, so we got helicopters, we got three bunkers, a tower, building. Isolated like this probably means there's probably at least a SAM site on here. Just I wouldn't be surprised to find one. Prevent air approach. Shit. Of course, the dude that's isolated has intel.
Creature identified.
New sniper's got a fun game we should try. Ace, we just shoot at stuff.
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Oh, I hope I don't get detected doing this.
Over there.
Let's come over here behind the shipping container so your friends don't interrupt our private little chat here, homie.
Talk to me.
That's all the intel I got. Stop hurting me.
Okay. So it is
Eyes on
here.
sniper. All day, baby.
Okay. Okay, jump in here. Can I hit the sniper from here? He's on the other side of the post right now.
I found them. Found everything, thank God. Midas, I'll have some of you back.
Little trophy collector here. Look at that. Even got pirate stuff. Really want to kill this dude. You can find a pirate ship in the game? Really? They have an actual pirate ship in the game? Or is it like the equivalent of modern day pirates?
Clean kill, Ghost.
Man, the sun glare in this game is...
Eyes on hostile.
it?
It's outside. Of course it's outside.
Heads up, bad guy over there.
Called Galleon Cove, top right of the map. Okay, so Galleon Cove. Zoom out. Top right. The top right. I'm guessing you don't mean the sectors. Missile training route, wild mysteries. Mini map. So mini map, top right. Main map, main map, main map. I misread that. That's me. That's me. All right, main map, top right. And there's a hidden cove. Behemoth Defense, Wild Island. Pearl Island, Escape Reef. Muscle Beach. Bunker. Look it up properly. Okay. In Smuggler's Cove. Guessing it's probably somewhere around this area there. Because it's supposed to be in Smuggler's Cove itself. You know, I get fucking tired of people posting this type of shit where they're like, hey, go to this place. And then they don't tell you where it's at, right? Like, I go to the wiki page for Ghost Recon to find where Galleon Cove Bivouac in Smuggler Coves is. And it says it's a bivouac in Smuggler Coves. No pictures, no location, no fucking clue to where to find it at. Just somewhere in Smuggler's Cove. Like, if you're gonna be a wiki page, I don't know, fucking give information. Oh my goodness. Because there is zero Galleon Cove, is this? I'm guessing that's it. Because I don't see actual Galleon Cove marker anywhere. So it's gotta be something that I don't have. Like, it doesn't even show it on the map as Galleon Cove, just this bivouac, which is the closest thing that I can find, which isn't actually in the water. Yeah. Let that one go for now.
CEO identified. Nicely done.
Kill one of ours. Here. Here they
Oh
come.
shit. Sniper.
Damn it. They know.
Right, they're out there, guys. Get ready.
Located a bad guy.
We got
Over there.
hostiles. Get ready.
That's the stuff.
Got him.
Got a hostile position there.
One more. One more. One more. One more. Ah. Oh, you fuck. There it is. Okay, so that is it. So that bivouac is it. Okay. I will have to go take a look at it in a little bit. I'm trying to find Midas. And yesterday people were saying that, oh, well, it's a second act quest, and Sam Fisher's got him, and it's just like, but that's not what the game says. The game says it's a side quest in the first act. So, like, I had to go look that up, which took a little bit. Finally found the information I needed, and now we're in the middle of that quest, because I'm trying to recover Midas. Which apparently is not a is not a Act 2, Episode 2 quest, like I was being told yesterday by the chat. That is not what it is. It is, in fact, an Episode 1 side quest. So, that's what we are currently doing, because I want to find the rest of my team. And so far, we found some of his gear. Is that a pirate ship? I get shot down too frequently to be comfortable flying. I get shot down so freaking much. Okay. I don't know if you were here for this earlier, but this freaking lady was like, ah, my grandfather was in World War II and he deserted. Sorry, what was the word? Defected she used? It's like, wow, really? That was bold to actually write it that way. I don't think we actually had... Think about that for a second here. Legitimately, defectors are actually super rare in wars, now that I'm thinking on that. It happens, yeah, but like, man, oh man, is that incredibly rare. The small helicopter, yeah, I agree on that one. I definitely like the maneuverability that the smaller helicopters offer. I just wish that they came with like some sort of flares or something to like have a counter missile system defense, because like they have them in real life. We use flares to chaff, as the term. We use chaff, which is basically flares, to interrupt heat-seeking missiles. Their target locks. I don't know why they didn't just use that. Nomad, what are you doing? Stop being weird with your drone.
I will never be able to thank you enough for bringing these back. My grandfather was haunted by what he'd done until the day he died. It is my responsibility to make sure his memory lives on, so that no one repeats his mistakes. His best friend, another lost soldier, suffered a far worse fate. It is small comfort.
You can find a World War II plane in the game. Well, that's not surprising, considering that this whole storyline here is her grandfather was a World War II pilot that crashed on this island, deserted. She used the word defected, which is not the correct term, but she said that he defected and then found her mom, settled down, started a new life, buried all his military stuff. And it's just like, first of all, didn't defect. Defect means you went to the other side and you're fighting for them. Correct that language right there. Second, this is a French game, and you're telling me that an American pilot flying around in World War II crashed and deserted the army, who was fighting Japanese and Nazis during World War II. You know, the Japanese, the ones that were doing the human dissections on living prisoners of war that they had captured, and experimenting with weaponry, like, I don't know, they made a sound gun that was pretty freaking amazing, that can kill you with just sound waves. And how did they figure that out and they test that? American prisoners of war, you know, the same ones they were dissecting while they were alive, so they can study the organs and what they do while a person's still alive. Yeah, those people. Yeah. And a French company went, the American soldier that deserted fighting the Japanese and the Nazis is a hero. It's pretty bold of French company to make. But, like, yeah, so that's where this whole storyline is. And he's definitely not a fucking hero. And I hope they continue to desecrate everything that was his.
Listen, we all have a responsibility to shape the legacy we leave behind. Man, I hope Midas is safe, wherever he is.
Okay. So. Resolve. Midas survived the helicopter crash. Okay. Where is Midas? So now what's this one? Unlock complete the mission. Mission, 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm guessing that's where main storyline starts coming in. One stone. I'm willing to bet. I wonder why they just left this up. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go back to the main storyline. Bet you it has something to do with Trey Stone. But apparently we're not doing that one quite yet. We're doing this one. Wait. Shipwreck Galleon. Galleon bivouac? And you said get a helicopter and fly around. I'll see it. Alright. Did you hear about the new Battlefield game or Battlefield Line game? No, I have not. Honestly, for Battlefield, unless they're gonna come out with another bad company, I kind of have like 0 interest in Battlefield. And I still don't know why they ended that. Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2 were so fucking dope. so popular too, and they're just like, the fans like it. We're not making any more. It's like, what are you doing, Ubisoft? Or not Ubisoft, who is it that makes that? EA? EA. But yeah, I was just like, man, Bad Company was such a good 2 titles, and they never finished it. Never continued it. Never did anything else with it. And I was just like, why? And it's right down there, if I recall. Bad Company was fun. Bad Company was fun. Really good game. Alright, what do we got down here? We've got... That must be it there. Okay, where's my helicopter? Let's go get it. You know, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say anything negative about Bad Company. I think Bad Company has always just been one of those, like, universally everyone's just really cool with it. Okay. Let's... Oh, come on. Get up there. Get up there. Do it. There you go. I wonder if that's intel over there that I gotta pick up, or if that's just like...
Stay low.
Really? No, no. Where? Where? They said enemy helo inbound, and I don't see it anywhere. See a drone. Hear the helicopter. I don't see it, and it did not appear on my mini-map. It's actually got gold scattered around. Alright, let's go see who this dude is that I shot. Chimp must have been there for centuries. I'm curious as to what the weather's like here, because I don't know. Like, if they got shipwrecked, right? And say that this place has hurricanes. That would not last as long as it should. But then if it doesn't have hurricanes, doesn't have extreme weather like that, why did the ship get wrecked in the first place? And then the other question is there is gold scattered around the outside of the chest on the ground, in the open, not buried. And nobody's collected that? And bones are on the surface, not carried off, not picked apart, not scattered from the animals picking at them, which would mean that the bodies definitely did not decay there. So yeah, that honestly, if I were to come across that, I would think that was more staged than anything else. Because, like, the wild animals would have started picking at the meat. Their bones would be scattered around. If they have extreme weather that can cause shipwrecks, that ship, especially all this up here, right? That point there, that point here, right? All of that would be shattered. And bones at minimum, right? These bones would be fully buried. Fully buried. And humans would absolutely come by and take that hat, take the treasure, take the gold, right? So, like, I would feel like that was staged. Hey, is this game an open world? It is. It is an open world.
What are you keeping from me?
Some birds actually eat bones.
I told you everything.
Yeah, like I said, like, if I came across this scene, I would genuinely think that this was something that somebody staged, or like a tourist trap, or cosplaying, or setting up some sort of theme park or theme entertainment. You know, I wouldn't come across that and think that's natural. Now, if that was like, say, a floating ship or a half-sunk ship that was in a cove that's in a cave with protection from the just wandering, glancing people and the weather, I would be more inclined to believe it then. But gold just laying around scattered like that with a giant-ass landmark that says, come investigate me, come explore, it's gotta be staged. That's that whole, like, looking at the details of everything. Because it's not like it's not a populated island. And we can see clearly here that somebody built a house.
Get down.
No. Where? Can we get enough tension? Thank you. Come on.
Use your silencer if you want to stay still.
No, I don't want to stay stealthy, and I actually want you all to go away so you don't shoot down the helicopter. I don't need help doing that. I'll do that on my own, thank you. And I'll mess it up, per usual. Okay. Climb up the ladder. Oh! Fuck yes! Oh, I did it! Oh, I did that. Yes! Oh, I have been waiting. I've been trying so fucking hard to get that accomplished. Oh, I killed the helicopter pilot while the bird was in motion. That finished out my fucking sharpshooter rank 10. Yes! Oh, that was such a fucking hard like, I have been trying for days to get that goddamn shot. Yes! Oh, man, that was exciting. Alright, so we gotta go back to Gollum Island, it looks like. God damn it. Okay, so... It's an RDMR without missing a shot. I can kill 8 without missing a shot. That's easy. Kill 2 enemies with 300 meters? Ah, fuck, I got that in the bag. Heliport. Island's heliport. Where is Gollum Island's heliport? Man, I cannot fucking believe... I'm genuinely really happy that I got that shot. Oh my goodness. The shot was I had to kill a helicopter pilot. And the only way they count as helicopter pilots is while they're in the pilot seat of a helicopter. The moment they leave, it doesn't count. That's Ancient Harbor, Satellite Testing Zone, Sanctuary, Ruins, Refinery, Heliport. So 8 without missing. 300 meters. And how many at 200? No, it's just 1 at 8. 12 at 200. Okay. I understand now. Are you really gonna give me a nice, clean area to shoot from? They're really gonna give me a nice, clean area to shoot from. Okay. Well. Let's throw our prone camo on. Let's get everything and everyone tagged up, shall we? Still missing people in here.
No movement to report?
I couldn't get that out of there. Alright, let's try this again. Where is this last little bit of this dude? Nope. There we go. Still someone in there that I'm missing. There we go. All right, everything is good. Need to switch to this, reload. such a clean area too. Let's scoot out a little bit. With a headshot, so that was one. Okay. Got three. Oh. Oh, I fucked that up. God damn, I messed that one up. That's 3 in a row. Because we can't miss. That's the trick there. We gotta kill without missing. Ooh.
Need visual confirmation of threat's location.
Oh, I'm not gonna fight you, you little drone. You're gonna screw up my thing that I'm working on. Ooh, man. How close are we? It doesn't tell me. I lost count. We're just gonna go in guns blazing because I don't want to screw up my streak. Oh, I just fucking missed. Alright, let's try that again. It went through him? What the hell? Drone. There we go. Got it. Got the drone. Where is that dude going? Behind the tree, Raj. Dude is just like impossible to hit. Killed everybody else that I can see. It's probably the same dude that I missed over here like 6 times. Hey, Kaz, how's it going? Welcome in. I gotta get kills on Golem Island. So we're back to Golem Island. Love the big old sniper. I finally hit... I finally shot a... Like, it just happened not too long ago. I got super jacked and excited about it. I finally got... my rank 10. My kill of a helicopter pilot with a sniper rifle or designated marksman rifle. Finally got it. So now we're on to the next little bit. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Probably not, but we're gonna try anyways. 92, 93, 95, 96, 97, 98. Oh, it's gonna be blocked. Unless... Ooh. Okay. Count. God damn it. I need I need 2 shots at 300 meters. Headshots. I got one of them. I just need one more, but I can do that in another place. Here. I need shots at 200 meters. I'm actually kind of inclined to go down here and like loot. And then maybe die just to reset the place. But how you doing, Cause? How you doing? Welcome in. I don't want to shoot anymore because I want them to go lower the wanted status there, so they'll come outside maybe. Maybe they won't. Maybe I have to go down there to a lower level to be able to get them then. I will do that. For sure. Man, I was just playing this game. You're playing Breakpoint or Wildlands? Yeah, I'm having trouble sleeping today. I slept for a bit and randomly woke up and I haven't been able to get back to sleep. Same. But mine was I woke up at like, what was it, like 3 in the morning? And I've been awake since. How you doing? I'm doing outstanding. Hey Trip, how's it going? Welcome in. You guys just missed it. Like, legitimately, like 10-15 minutes ago. I was like, fuck it. There's a helicopter flying over. I took my silencer off. I shot around in the sky loudly so it would stop and come back to me. And I was just like, well, let's try it. And I got my pilot kill. So now we're rank 11. And I'm currently working on the 200 meters in Gollum Island's heliport. That's the one I'm working on. So, yeah, I finally hit that fucking helicopter pilot kill with a designated marksman rifle or sniper rifle. I legit didn't think it was gonna work. Breakpoint. Nice. I was trying to search you up. Search up your name, so yeah. Like my real name or my game name? Because I can tell you my game name. It's Scareborn. Spelled exactly the way it is on Twitch and YouTube. No spelling changes. But I am exclusively on Xbox. And this is not a cross-platform thing. So, there is that. Finally took to... I know, right? Man, I legitimately, like, did the whole, like, fist pumped. I was jumped. I was excited. I was so fucking stoked when that happened. Like, I hit that shot, and I just see the helicopter start spinning. And I was like... Oh, fuck yes. Oh, I got so hyped over that. That was so fucking cool. Man, how long are you guys gonna, like, hide out in there? Are you behind the boxes now? No, you're not behind the boxes. You're moving, you little shit. No, you're not moving. Where are you? Alright, I'm gonna loot and die. I'm gonna loot and die. That's the game plan here. Okay. Not confident in the looting part. Ah! It worked. Alright, so I'm gonna loot and then get myself killed on purpose. Maybe I jump off that. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, man, I kept playing Search Ghost Recon, Breakpoint. Are you... What system are you searching me on? Like I said, it's gotta be Xbox. It's the only way you'll find me. What is that? A USB tactical? It's actually not a bad gun. Weirdly enough to say. All right, so there we go. Good. Good, good, good. That'll reset the place. And I need one more kill at 200 meters. And then I think there's a second place I think it's called the satellite dish. I think it's the second place I gotta go to. How far is that guy? Well, hell. Look at that. See if we can get the holding the breath thing. That was a headshot at more than 300 meters, so that canceled the bottom. That fulfilled the bottom one. The top one, that was our 12 at over 200 meters. We're good to go. Bam. All right, so I got to go now to Island Satellite Dish. Okay, so where's the satellite dish? Oh, man. Okay. Chemical refinery, satellite dish. This is the place we're going next. Is there a good, clean, easy way to get there? Not really. Helicopter, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Let's try it. All right. Oh. There's no vehicle thing here. Well then, that certainly changes things a little bit. So then, how do we get... Oh, man. Oh, fucking man. Of course it is. Of course it is. You know what they wanted me to do? Go through this base to get to the other side. Is there really not, like... No way. No way they need you to go through another base to get there. There's another bivouac. Smoke or fire, it's all about the cold. Let's see, where are we at in reference now? There we go, we're under a click. We are under a click, we can do this. And we got the tactical cache over here. Where you at? There you are. Oh, I found out that those signature weapons that you get from killing everybody are like Rosebud, Flycatcher, Silverback, and Walker. I know you get the schematics for it. And I figured it was just like that base model and it didn't have the little special perks, but no, it has the special perks. So you don't actually need to keep the model that you find on them. You can legitimately just craft them at whatever level you need them to be for all the signature weapons. And then that was pretty cool to find out. Gosh, that's a funny word. Which word? And then... Oh, Asriel. Would people judge you if you wear black and white in the army? So when you're in the military, you don't get a choice in your camouflage. Period. You are told this is what you're wearing, and that is it. There isn't that's not a debate. That's not a discussion. That's not a negotiation. You don't get to wear what camouflage you want to wear or what you think would look best in the environment you're working in. You get to wear what you are told you are wearing, and that is it. Trust me, none of us wanted to be wearing the ACU pattern going into fucking Afghanistan, and I'm sure that none of the soldiers and Marines that invaded Iraq, which is a desert country, wanted to wear woodland camouflage. But, you know, it's not how the military works. We don't get to do and wear what we want. We have to do and wear what we're given. Matter of fact, like, I at one point looked at getting dragon skin body armor because it's far superior to the plate body armor that we were using. And I was told by the military that if I wore it and I were to be killed by anything at all, that they would not pay out my life insurance policies and that they would not take care of my funerals and funeral expenses. Yep. Like, military does not fuck around with that. You are wearing what they tell you you're wearing, and that's it. The campsites. Oh, bivouacs? Yeah, that is a funny word. I gotta agree with you on that one. Bivouac is a funny word. I like to be my own boss. Yeah. People say that until they have to do the work. Most people don't actually like to be their own bosses. Most human beings legitimately prefer to be told what to do and just feel like they have a say. Legitimately, that's how most people are. It's less stressful when they don't have to make decisions. They don't have to be held accountable and be responsible for whether or not decisions and actions have positive or negative outcomes, right? Because, like, you can do your best, and if it fucks up, if you're in charge as the boss, guess what? It's your fault. It's your ass. It's your responsibility. If one of your, say, employees do something that's against company policy that ends up hurting somebody else, offending somebody else, breaking the law, or committing a crime on your company's time, with your company property, or on your company resources, or against your company personnel, guess who's at fault? You are. Guess who's getting sued? You are. You may not catch those criminal charges. The criminal might catch those criminal charges, but you're still 100% catching that civil lawsuit. And you're still 100% going to be paying those bills. So, like, and then you got to also take into account, you're your own boss. Okay, cool. That's nice. Who's going to spend those late hours working on whatever projects it is you got going on? Right? Who's going to do all the editing? Who's going to do the research? Who's going to do whatever it is type of work that you do as your own boss, right? Who is going to be doing all of the work? Who's going to be putting those hours in? Who's going to be staying up and only sleeping 2-3 hours a day? You know, like, when people start looking at the reality of what it means and what it costs to be your own boss, and the level of accountability that you all of a sudden have to have, and you don't have a say in it, and you're now responsible for shit that you can absolutely not control but will absolutely end your life, people start second guessing wanting to be their own bosses at that point.
Still nothing.
Not to mention, nobody you ever work with or for will ever care about your company the way you will. Ever. And the more you try to make them care, the more they'll hate you for it and be bitter towards you about it. So then you start alienating everybody. So that's another fun side effect of being your own boss. Yep. Being your own boss sounds cute and all, up until people gotta actually do it. Yeah, and good luck being a lawsuit. Yeah, oh yeah, you will lose 100% of those civil lawsuits every fucking time. And you will pay hundreds of thousands, if not millions of fucking dollars out every goddamn time. Or go to jail. That, like, legitimately, it is such a fucking heavy price to be your own boss. Everybody who has ever said that has never actually been in charge of jack shit in their life. Because if they had, they would know better. So if I was leader, if I arrest somebody that was a false victim, somebody comes after me. Well, it depends. What are we talking about? Because you said boss, not leader. Leaders are different. If you're talking about a boss for a company, right? And say one of your employees, while on company time, while on company property, uses a company resource to hurt another person, that the family or the victim is going to go and sue you and your company for damages. That employee of yours you can fire, sure. That employee of yours is probably going to catch those criminal charges, right? But you, as their boss, you as the company owner, you as the person who is in charge of those resources, you are catching the civil lawsuit 100% of the time. No, a boss and a leader are two different things. Nope. First of all, there's not a leader of a company, there's a boss of a company. There's a leader in a military, but there's not a boss in the military. Two different things. Two different terms for two different types of jobs. Alright, so that's 1. I need to kill 8 without missing a single shot. 2. 3. 4. I need 4 more and I can't miss a single shot here. 4, 4, 4. 5. 3 more. 3 more. And I really hope they give me things other than juggernauts to shoot at, because juggernauts take more than I would like to shoot at. Alright. 3 more. Oh, I was saying boss. Yeah, that's why we were talking about those civil lawsuits, because that's stuff that bosses deal with. 6. 7. 1 more. 1 more. Right fucking there. 8. No? It didn't count? Did I miss one somewhere along the line? I haven't missed a shot and I killed everybody, so... Alright, well, let's keep trying. According to them, that wasn't 8 shots. You do have good points. I will give you that. I never thought about it like that. I just noticed the tattoos channel in Discord. I had to post my ink. I don't know if I've posted all of my ink in there or not. I think I might actually have ink that I haven't posted in there yet. And I really don't want to risk screwing it up in case I'm like super close to hitting 8 without missing. Oh. Well, aren't you exciting? Let's see if they'll lose, there we go. Try reading the challenge again. Did I mess it up? Kill 8 enemies with a sniper rifle or designated marksman's rifle without missing a shot in Golem Island satellite dish. Golem Island satellite dish. That's where I'm at. I don't think I've missed a shot. That's why I'm not taking my pop shot at that dude, because in case my count was off, which is entirely possible. Because there's not a total of 8 people that actually stand in the dish. Still didn't do it. And I'm running a... Yeah, the SNR or DMR. And the first one's a DMR, and then this is an SNR. And the SNR is the one I'm using currently. Yeah. That's 10 shots now, and I still have not missed. And there's no enemies that are actually inside the satellite dish. So it's not a literal inside the satellite dish. It's got to be at the... I wonder why it's not counting. I saw it had a location, didn't know if you're in the right place. That's fair. That's valid. Yeah, because it says in Gollum Island satellite dish, which is exactly where I'm at. Gollum Island satellite dish. And I don't think I've missed a shot. So far it's been 1 shot per kill. And we're up to 12 now. Because I've gone through 2 full magazines, which are 5 each. And then I've got 2 rounds missing from this one. So, like, I haven't missed. Just don't know why it's not counting. Hey, Igrusom. Welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to figure out why it's not counting. That's the first time I've had to take more than a single shot at a guy at this place. But I went through like 2 full magazines and did not miss.
It's quiet. Too quiet. It's not right. Jesus!
Maybe I just need to reset the location? Like throw myself off the satellite, maybe? Maybe try talking shit, taking shots while you're on the dish? I could try that. Why is it not counting? I have no idea why it's not counting. It says with the sniper rifle or designated marksman rifle without missing a shot in Gollum Island satellite dish. That's where I'm at, and I've went through 3 full magazines before I missed a shot. And the only thing, so maybe inside the satellite dish, but then the question is how do I get to the satellite dish? How do I get inside that thing? Ah, okay. So let's do a little bit of that scouting there, shall we? And because we just kind of dropped everybody, we also know where most everyone's at. Yeah, I know. Like, for whatever reason, I was just like, my brain was not... It's like, I know that's not talking. Cable Guy, the movie. Oh, that was that Jim Carrey one where he was like that creepy stalker bad guy, right? It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Okay, so let's see. From the dish itself. What is this thing? Do I have to destroy this thing or something? Well, the symbol went away. Okay, so then try shooting it from in here, huh? Without missing a shot. Kill 8 enemies. Are there... So if I do that, that would mean I would have to sneak in with juggernauts. Possible. Doable. Get on top of that building there, climb all the way up, assault crossed, which again still has juggernauts up here. Is that a bivouac I don't have? That is a bivouac I don't have. All right. The things I do for fashion. Oh. Are you ready? Woo! Okay. That'll reset the enemies. What is the best revenge game you've ever played? Yeah, Jim Carrey and the main character getting in a big fight on a satellite dish. Oh yeah, that's right. There was the... Man, it has been such a long time since I've seen that. Alright, best revenge game? Where revenge is the plot line of the main, of like the main story? Or like revenge that happens during the story but isn't the main story? That one looks like it's got a ladder on it. We got our close quarter stuff. We got our close quarter stuff. Yeah, revenge is the main story. That's what I meant. Okay, revenge being the main story, it's Mafia 3. Mafia 3 is the only game that I have personally played where revenge is the main storyline and not just a side quest. Best revenge you've ever played was your life, huh? When I was doing active duty military and private contracting, so my family, they started a casino company in California. It's illegal to gamble, so what they do is they have like the monopoly money, right? The play money. But they have tables and dealers and uniforms and follow like the actual regulations for creating an authentic experience like you're in a casino, right? But all legally and not real money. And okay, so that's one I can't miss. That's two. Three. Fuck, I screwed it up. Okay, one. Nope, screwed it up again. God damn it. Like, homie. What the fuck, man? No, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. Jump over the fucking thing. Go, 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 go. Die. Reset. I missed too many of those shots. That was unacceptable. I need to redo that. I did that wrong. But anyways, so growing up, learning how to, like, I learned math and gambling, right? I learned how to do addition and subtraction on blackjack. I learned to do division and multiplication on roulette. I learned odds and fractions and percentages and shit like that on craps, right? Like, I learned math through gambling. And I used to get asked when I was in the military, like, because people want to go out and do, like, go to Las Vegas and private contracting, they also want to do the same thing. 'Cause it's the same group of people, right? Same mentalities. Everyone wants to go and do all the, let's spend all this money we have. And it's just like, I don't gamble. One of my favorite lines I used to say, I still do every now and then when people ask, is I don't gamble with anything other than my life. I don't gamble with my money, only my life. That is the only thing I am comfortable gambling with. Let's see here. Introduced my dad to where on Spotify you can have shared playlists and started him with it yesterday. And I told him by the time he's done in the toilet's already 8 to 9 hours and rights. He added to the playlist. Wow, nice. Do you think Lincoln had the right to get revenge in Mafia 3? I think that criminals following the criminal code, that's kind of how the rules work. If you're going to be in that lifestyle, you have to follow the rules. So, yeah, that's kind of the way that their criminal world works. Yeah, legal. Wink, wink, wink. I am no stranger to what that means, bro. I feel that, bro. I used to say the same thing. Like, yeah, it's just like, money's the one thing I'm just like, I'm not gambling with it. I'm either spending it or I'm not. That's it. Of course, growing up, learning everything I did about the gambling games and stuff, I also got to learn and see firsthand from other people. Like, do you know what the worst thing is that can happen to a gambling addict? Is they win. Because they'll chase that high for the rest of their life. All right, 1, 2. 3, 4. 5. 6. Because I didn't miss. I knocked his helmet off with the first shot and then killed him with the second shot. So we're at 6. God damn it!
Target has sustained it.
Try that again. Do that mic stuff yet, Philio? No. I was pretty busy yesterday. I was definitely pretty busy yesterday. I didn't even pick up any other games. I didn't even do my offline gaming stuff that I normally do yesterday. I was too busy. Balls. I wanted someone I knew walked 680 and lose 20. Started begging for money and trying to win it back. Said sucks. What are you trying to do? I need to get 8 kills with a designated marksman rifle or a sniper rifle inside this satellite without missing a shot. If I miss one shot, it resets it. So that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, honestly, like, I love going to Vegas, but not for gambling. I don't gamble while I'm there. You know what I do at Vegas? They have really cool fucking shows, man. I love going and seeing the shows there. Now, I'm probably going to date myself with this, and not many people outside of my age group are probably going to know who this group is, but I went there one year, and for those who don't know, there's 2 different versions of Vegas. There's 2 different areas in Vegas that are relevant. First one is the Strip, right? That's where all the casinos are and all the new stuff and shiny stuff and bright lights, right? And that's fine. That's cool. But there's also the Old Strip, the original Vegas, which is also known as Fremont. And I went there to Fremont. Oh shit, this would have been back in 2014 or 15. 2014 or 15. I went to Fremont, and it was 4th of July, I think. And they had 3 doors down playing a free concert in Fremont Street. That was so freaking cool. All right, 1.
Nothing in this area. Roger, quiet.
2, 3. Fucking missed. Man, I can't believe that one missed. Do it stealth. I can't. That's not a thing that you can do with this challenge. I tried shooting them all from the outside in stealth. It didn't acknowledge any of the kills. I have to try to get 8 inside without stealth because the bodies are so close together that they're going to get detected by their friends. And it has to be with a sniper rifle or a designated marksman rifle. So I can't like go up and close quarter these bitches. However, ooh, that's a creative, that's got me thinking. One, 2, 3. 4. We're up to 4 so far.
This is a waste of time. There ain't shit.
There's a juggernaut there. 5.
No, nothing in my sector.
Oh man, we need 3 more. Okay. Let's close a little bit of that gap. Minimize our possibilities of being detected here. Should probably go up this way and do this way. I just need 3 more kills. Six. 2 more. Oh, 2 more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it registering? Have you checked after you get a kill? I won't know until I get 8. Will this challenge select balls? Not as bad as the last one. The last one was killing a helicopter pilot, and a helicopter pilot only counts when they're in the helicopter pilot seat. That's 7. So I had to shoot a helicopter pilot with a sniper rifle or designated marksman rifle while a helicopter was in flight. That was a fun challenge. No, Juggernaut, you don't see me. We're not fighting you. You take more than 1 round to drop. I'm not risking screwing this up, and I've got 1 left.
Nothing to report over here.
10. There it is. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. All right, cool. All right, so kill enemies with headshots in Golem Island's chemical refinery. Okay. And then hit 4 headshots in 15 seconds. Twice? Man, this gives me my first armor piece for my commissar outfit. Oh. Just about to ask, where were you? Karen, John, you don't want to, yes. All right, so. Oh, man. Where is the chemical refinery? There's the chemical refinery. Let's start there. Sulfur pits, huh? Man, like this place has gotta have such an awful smell. You know what I just noticed? Kill enemies with headshots on Golem Island's chemical refinery. Doesn't tell me what weapon I have to use, so that's kind of nice. So I can use anything for that. Same with the... same with Salamander. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I might actually be... Oh shit, there's 2 of you. Okay. Kill 2 enemies. Oh. Kill 2 enemies with a sniper rifle or designated designated marksman rifle in less than 2 seconds. Well, we got that one done. 15 seconds is longer than you think. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't realize how long those timers were. Like, when you think 15 seconds, like, man, that's really short. But then, like, if you, oh, I gotta get the rest of the stuff. Hold on. I think that it's the German military that, like, their shit's on, like, seconds. Their shooting proficiency testing that they do for their soldiers. Their test is in seconds. And I think it's like 30 seconds or something like that. And it's been well over a decade. So I don't know if they've changed those numbers or not. But it's like you had to hit so many targets at certain distances with certain weapons, and you had like a 30-second window to do it in, and it was just like, well, that's gonna be unpleasant. Because like American shooting for the military, we don't have timers. It's literally just, here's the fucking targets, here's the weapons, here's the positions you have to hit this amount of targets in. Yeah, like, it sounded daunting at first, but then when you realize, like, how long that actually is, it's like, okay, I can get a lot done in this time period. Don't chase the box. Don't chase the box. Well, luckily this one is just the 12 headshots. And then we'll head over to Camp Salamander. I don't know if I have Camp Salamander or not. I genuinely want to run the Commissar outfit. That's the only reason I'm chasing this instead of going back over to the main storyline. Which, I need to do the great main storyline to find the mission that's called 2 Birds, 1 Stone. And then that's where we can continue the search for Midas. Because we did the Assault Arrest side quest. We found that. We accomplished it. And then it gave us a new investigation for finding Midas. Because Midas apparently survived the plane crash. Or the helicopter crash. And with the walker knocked out. And Ian Blake. Because we killed Ian Blake. Oh. We didn't kill Ian Blake. We let Ian Blake bleed out and die. I mean, basically it's the same thing, right? Because you could have rendered aid, you chose not to. You're like, fuck you, bleed. So, like... So that leaves Stone actually running things unopposed, and that little drone lady that lied to us and gave us what she said was a virus, which clearly she knew was not a virus. Alright, so this one is just 12 headshots. Doesn't have to be stealthy, doesn't have to be with specific weapons. We're gonna keep my designated marksman rifle as the primary to start out with. This is like a giant satellite.
Nothing to
Mm, 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 mm. Okay, now one is scouted. This is literally the same exact layout, with the exception of this has a helicopter pad. And it has to be headshots. You know what? It has to be headshots, right? Cool. I got you. Which way are we getting up? Let's figure that part out. That one. I'm going to absorb damage on this one. On purpose. Just to make sure that it's headshots. And I have it pinned over there on the left. By the way, I did download Division 2, bro. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Did I reinstall that one too? I did. Right here. I haven't opened it back up yet. I remember the tech that I used to run, though. I run the ballistic shield where you can use a primary weapon with the ballistic shield. And the drone that does the healing of your armor, the repairing of your armor. I run both of those, and I just like kind of bum rush everything, because like can't get through my shield. My drone's fucking healing it faster than most things can do damage to it. You better, lol. You told me to. That's fair. I did download it. It is installed. In fact, there's another Legion broadcast streamer. Her name's Sarah Bear. She runs Division 2 quite regularly as well. Alright, has to be headshots. That did not count. Am I not at the chemical refinery? Did I fuck that up somehow? I did fuck that up somehow. I'm back at the satellite dish. No wonder it looked the same. Oh, that's so fantastic. That team sounds familiar. Why? Because she's part of my Legion broadcasting team. She's one of the content creators that is on my team. She comes in here regularly. She raids regularly. If she's on, I'll raid her. The Discord notifies you anytime she goes live. Like, okay, so in the Legion broadcast channel on the Discord, anytime anyone in the Discord that has a yellow name goes live, there's a bot that spits out a link to their active live channel. No. About to get detected. Yeah.
You on it?
Got him. Okay.
Getting out of here.
Somebody's still alive. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Oh no, that's not it, lol. So, where do you know her from, then? I know most people know the various broadcasters from either the broadcasting team, because we all kind of like promote each other.
All quiet here too.
And then there's also... Ooh, there's one. There's two. And neither one of those counted. I'm at the right place, correct? I'm just not inside the place yet. Okay. And then I know the majority of the broadcast team all play Elder Scrolls Online. I know that's a big one that almost all of them do. Oh my fucking goodness. You bastard. Holy shit. You see that? You see that? Kill 15 enemies with headshots at Golem Island's chemical refinery. Golem Island's chemical refinery. Fucking behemoth. Ah! Alright. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Oh, shit. I did not mean to fall. That's not good. They're just chewing through me in here, and my character is not moving fast at all. Come on, Nomad, move like somebody's actually shooting at you, homie. Pretend they're trying to kill you. No? Not gonna pretend they're gonna try to kill you? Okay. Raj, Nomad. I say I'm probably just tripping. The Walking Dead's writing is way better than Dragon Age. No. You're talking about a series that Dragon Age Origins literally is considered one of the greatest RPG stories of all time. Universally. So I don't know what you're thinking or smoking, but you are absolutely 100% wrong. Come on, Nomad. Fucking run. Man. Seriously, a fucking behemoth here. God damn it. Oh my goodness. And I need to switch this out with you. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Woo, buddy. Come on, Nomad. Now's not the fucking time, dude. Move. Okay. That's dead. What are we switching it out with? We are switching it out with... That's doing 30. What are you shooting here? You're shooting 7.62, but I'm using 7.62 with my DMR, right? I am. Okay, so I need a 5.56 machine gun. What are you shooting? You're shooting 7.62. You're shooting 7.62. You're using 7.62. You're using 5.56. You're only doing 25 damage, though. Arrgh. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Hello, brother. I have a plan to buy a Ghost Recon Breakpoint, but why is it on Steam so expensive as fuck and Ubisoft just under $12? What's the difference? Sales. They just rotate when it goes on sale, because like you can eventually get Ghost Recon Breakpoint Ultimate Edition for like $20 or less on console. You just gotta wait for the sales rotations to go through. That's all it is. Listen here, you gotta learn how to enjoy love. I don't smoke weed. Baby, you should. Maybe that's your problem. He Dead is such a good... The Walking Dead is a trash game that has no business ever being fucking made. That game, the Telltale series, genuinely made me stupider for playing it. I lost intelligence playing that fucking game. That game is so piss poorly written. I have no fucking clue how it's not criminal. That is such a stupid fucking game, and I really do hope that everybody that had anything to do with that decision making in that entire fucking game and the writing in that entire fucking game is dropped in a third world country in a fucking war zone and told survive. So that way maybe they can make some real life experiences to draw from when they write future video games. Things that actually, you know, work and have common sense. Or they should stick to fantasy like they started out with the Wolf game. Listen here, the thing about game, all the choices you make are pretty much pointless. It's the type of video game, you have to be a backseat gamer. That's fair. And Almost Evil is pretty insightful when it comes to those types of games. Oh, I see, so that's how. Video games are meant to be escape from reality. Yeah. They are, until you tell me it's a survival game and then I have to survive using my intelligence because I'm not allowed to fight anything. Okay, well, if I can't fight it, I have to use my intelligence. You have to let me use my intelligence. My intelligence says that every fucking decision that I tried to make in that game series, they told me I wasn't allowed to make, and that I could only make the obvious bad decision. And then when I made the obvious bad decision, they yelled at my character for making that decision in the first place. It was like, you didn't give me a fucking choice. You made me pick the stupidest fucking choice possible. The rest were like, you can pick this, but it's the wrong choice. Don't pick that one. You're not allowed. Matter of fact, you can't pick that one anymore. How about you pick this one over here? But I don't want to pick that one. Yeah, but that's the only decision now. So you have to pick that one. Okay. Do that decision. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you decide to make that decision? How dare you? Now we all hate you and we're going to fight you because we don't trust your decision-making process. It's like, really? The game literally did not give me a choice. I hate that game so much. Such a stupid game, and it masquerades as a game of choice that it's not. And I'm glad that that company is out of business. I am so fucking happy that company is out of business. It's all about fantasy, bro. Yeah, fantasy to get yourselves killed doing stupid shit. You know, play Mass Effect, play Fallout, play the Dragon Age original trilogy, 1, 2, and Inquisition, right? Play those games, and then come at me again with how decision-making in game has to be stupid and illogical and fantasy escape bullshit. Go ahead, go play those games and come back and tell me that. Go, 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 go. We will deal with his crazy ass later. Oh shit, I can hack the turret? Well then I'll just take the turret. Cool. Got it. That's 2. Now one didn't count. That one counted. That one counted. There we go. And we're making some progress with those numbers. We're at 5 out of 12. There you are. Let's kill you. Okay, there we go, there we go. I played it for the trophies long ago and I didn't get that deep, though. I just tell people it's a good story. Which one? We listed a few games there. What are you running for? Seriously? Dude, just pick a fucking place and stay there. Come on. Oh, I fired too high on that one. There's 10. 11. I need one more. From behind me? Oh, it is from behind me. No shit. All right, let's go. Run away. The Walking Dead, and a lot of people were upset about it. Oh yeah. I know that I've had both. I've had people that have told me such a great game it is. And then I've had other people like, no, it's really not. And then I've had my son, who, when I told him that's almost evil, when I told him that I fucking hated that game and I didn't understand why people thought it was such a wonderful game. He was like, you played it like you would play it, a video game, didn't you? And I said, yeah. And he's like, yeah, that's why. It's not meant for someone that has your level of training and like your level of experience. Like, no, don't do that. You will not enjoy it. It's like, oh, cool. Thanks. Wish I'd known that ahead of time, because I was streaming it too. Like, I streamed that. And I ended up getting through the first episode, and I think I quit the game in the second episode. It was right after we got captured by fucking cannibals, and it was just like, no, I'm done. Because like I said right out the gate, if you go, because I still have it up on YouTube, I go at the beginning of that, and I state exactly what these fucking people are. Not knowing, because again, if it's first time playing a game, I play it blind on purpose, right? So that way I can genuinely have my interactions with them. Such an awful, 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 awful game. And like, such predictable writing too. There we go. Alright, so now we need 4 headshots in 15 seconds twice. At Golem Island's Camp Salamander. Chemical pipeline, prototype workshop, lava duct, lava shield, no man's land, Phoenix outpost, the mine, Camp Salamander. Your turn, you basically in a zombie apocalypse like role playing. People are thinking that they're traumatized and they have. That's not true. And again, that's written from, and that's a perspective of people who have no life experience outside of their sheltered little cushy first world countries. Go to a second world country. Go to a third world country. Hell, one of those characters was a criminal and another one was a fucking military person. They have those experiences. They would not be acting that way. Right? Like, go and actually struggle when it's not self-inflicted. People can absolutely think under those circumstances. It's just sheltered people that have no real life experience that think that you can't think clearly or logically under those types of circumstances. And the reason they believe that is because they would do that, because they have no life experience. Anybody with any type of traumatic experience in their life that they on their own had to get themselves through, where there was a very real and high possibility of them not surviving the encounter, those people tend to use a little bit more common sense when thinking about things, because they know what potential outcomes are. All right. Now then.
Hey. Hostile contact!
You know what? Come on. Is that loud enough for y'all? Come on. Chase me. Chase me, chase me. Chase me. Reload. Oh, come on. You all know you want to come around that corner. Come on. Do it. Nope. I'm gonna die. God damn it. I didn't have my health kit attached. I had grenades. They're not grouping together tight enough. I need them to group together tighter. And I think I can force them into that building. There we go. We got our health kits attached on this one now. Let's try that again. But the characters are insecure, so every single fucking person's insecure. That's not new or unique. I can back that up, but why do you want video games to be a real life? If you're going to do what's called RPGs, do you know what an RPG stands for? Role-playing games, right? So I get to be immersive in my role-playing. With my knowledge, my experience, if I'm in this circumstances, what would I do? That's role-playing. If you're going to classify a fucking game as a role-playing game, then yes, I need to be able to make logically sound decisions. If you're not going to make it where I can make logically sound decisions, it is no longer a role-playing game. It is now an adventure game. Every action has a reaction, laws of physics. Exactly, like, facts. Yeah, Smoke, that's true. But we are talking about video games, not real life bullshit. Yeah, like, sincerely, like, if it's a role... I play role-playing games because I want to make those tough decisions. I enjoy that stress. Look at what I did for a living. I mean, like, I'm a high-stress dude. It's kind of my jam. It's kind of my forte. It's where I thrive. So yeah, I want that in my video games. That's why I play role-playing games. I don't play action games. I don't play... Well, I say I don't play action games, and here I am playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint. To be fair, though, Wildlands was role-playing, because you could choose. There was multiple endings. Come on, people! What are you doing, homie? You, like, stopped what you were doing to pick up a grenade. Big dog. Do better. Be better. People are actively trying to hunt you down and kill you now. It doesn't specify what weapon. We'll leave it alone.
Stay behind cover. I hit him. Yeah, moving in.
I can't even see out there.
I'm reloading.
Got it. Got it. Ooh, man, I got it. Ooh, buddy. But that's the meaning of it. Adventures. But we're talking about... Okay, but... They posed and sold and marketed themselves and classified themselves as an RPG. RPG, again, is role-playing. They might be an RPG / adventure game, because video games genuinely fall into multiple categories nowadays. But if you're going to have the RPG on there, you better actually give me role-playing choices, and not the illusion of. And if you were making me roleplay as a stupid fucking person with no life experience, has never left their mother's fucking basement, that's pretending they're a hard-ass criminal on their way to prison, then yeah, you should probably throw that disclaimer in the beginning that, oh, your character was framed for murder, but reality was they never left their mother's basement, so they don't know the first thing about real-life survival or interactions with human beings. That would have been acceptable. Three headshots with 3 bullets in Golem Island's testing zone. I think I can manage that one. 12 headshots without dying on Golem Island's missile site ruins. I definitely can. Ugh. 3 headshots in 6 seconds. Well, I just did 4 in 15. I think I can pull that.
Going in! Eat that!
Role-playing is adventure. No, it's not. Role-playing can also be adventure, but role-playing does not mean adventure. That's why it has 2 different if it was the same fucking thing, it wouldn't be 2 different genres. I don't know what's confusing about that. There's 2 different genres, and a video game can be classified as different genres. Role-playing does not mean adventure. Adventure does not mean role-playing. A role-playing game can be an adventure game. An adventure game can be a role-playing game, but they are not mutually exclusive. Your character was framed for manslaughter and killed someone on accident. Yeah, again, he would have real-life experience if he was even in a position to be framed. He would have some common sense. You're defending a fucking idiot, which isn't good for you either. You're arguing for stupidity and inexperience being the rule of law for how video games characters should be. Do you know how immersive breaking that is for intelligent people? People that actually have intelligence, people that actually have common sense, people that actually have life experience, and you want us to get immersed in video games, you have to make it believable to me. If you don't make it believable to me, within whatever universe you create, because like I'm a Warhammer fan, I'm a Skyrim fan, I'm a Dragon Age fan, I'm a Mass Effect fan. All those universes have dramatically different rules, but they make sense within the rules. That game was a piece of trash, and you're defending people making decisions and forcing others to lower their intelligence level, ignore their life experience, to placate idiots that have never left their parents' basements. Sorry, that would be the end of the human species as a whole if everyone thought that way and behaved that way. That's why it's stupid. And that's why it's ignorant to defend it and tell people that that's how it should be and that people should enjoy that. No, that's fucking stupid. I want to challenge myself. I want to push myself. I want to be able to see what happens when I do different decision making. I want replay value and I want immersiveness. That's why I play the games I play, because they offer that to me. But if you force your players to make stupid decisions that they disagree with, you are forcing your players to do things that are against what their own wants, desires, and characters are, first of all. And second, you're breaking the immersion. And if you break the immersion enough times or consistently enough, your players will not touch your fucking products. So defending that behavior, again, is still counterproductive even to the gaming industry as a whole. You don't want to write stupid stories that break immersion on a constant basis because you want to tell a specific story. You won't make money. Case in point, the company no longer exists. Most upset with Arthur Morgan's death. Ah, yes. So I never finished Red Dead Redemption. Because, like, well, man, that game is... It's like the first game, right? But really good storytelling if you can stay with the story. I get sidetracked with exploring, and that's always my downfall on games like that. And I forget what was going on in the story, but I find out how he went out. Man, that's rough. That's so shitty, too. It's a matter of opinion. What you're saying to me. First was much better. I did enjoy the first one. The second one kind of was disappointing going, like, it was dampened right out the gate for me because it's one of those, like, oh, you're doing a prequel. So we already know how this ends. So the first game was right after that second game ends. So we already know how it ends because we know how the first one started. Okay, Raj. What you're saying is a matter of opinion to me. Sure, if that's how you want to take it, go for it. But I'm not going to sit here and indulge in people outright defending stupidity and thinking that stupidity should be forced on everybody else. That's fucking wrong. All right. You can see that as a clip right there.
If you see those
Oh, that's one. On a reload. I care less about GTA 6. I want Red Dead Redemption 3. Yeah, I wonder how everyone's gonna feel because like they're kind of making it known now. People have been talking about it, but I bet you anything that when GTA 6 comes out, there are still going to be people that are shocked and upset about the fact that it's not releasing on PC to start. Oh, hey, that's the vertical... Well, we call them gangster grips. But that's the one that I used when I was in the army. I love that fucking gangster grip. So much. Game is not stupidity, it's meant to be joyful, and your mind is meant to escape reality, so escape reality by having people try to eat us and kill us because they are hungry and they're greedy, selfish fucking prick bastards. Humans killing humans and eating humans is escape reality. Do you realize that that happens in the world? Everywhere in the world, that takes place. That's not escape from reality, so that argument right there is null and fucking void. You also had bandits. That's also a thing everywhere in the world, so that argument's null and fucking void. And you have people treating each other like shit because they all think that they're right, but they have no life experience to actually know if they're right or not. That, again, is not an escape reality. That is a reality. So, again, your argument is null and void with your own statements. Stupid choices or smart choices. It's a video game. In a video game. But at least I have Kingdom Come 1 and 2 to get me through the wait. I've been looking at Kingdom Come 2. I've played the first one. I want to see how the combat system works out, like what it actually looks like gameplay-wise from players, not developers or game testers doing it, but like regular everyday players. I want to see if the combat mechanics are still clunky, or because they were when I first played it. Now understand that I played it when it first came out, not when it had all of its patches and it was fixed up and polished. When it first came out, combat system was a little clunky for me, you know, especially when you compare it to, say, like things like Skyrim, you know, or what's another good medieval? I can't think of another one off the top of my head, but anyways, I am excited about it. I love what the company does as a whole, is the way they treat their players, the way they treat their community, the way they handle their product, right? Like, so I'm really excited to see that. But I'm hoping Avowed, because I already pre-ordered that one, and we're going to be doing that on the 13th on this channel. I'm really hoping that Avowed ends up being a solid game, because it's supposed to be Obsidian's response, or their take, their version of Skyrim, and I think that is so hilarious, and I hope that it's better. Realistically, it's not going to be. I'm aware of that. You're aware of that. Everyone's aware of that. Like, it's kind of hard to beat Skyrim. We all know that when you're playing in Skyrim's genre, right? But how fucking hilarious would it be if Obsidian did Skyrim better than Bethesda, just like they did Fallout better than Bethesda? Oh, do you know how pissed Todd Howard would be? Oh my goodness. That right there, I would pay to see that. I don't defend stupidity. GTA 6 is a piece of shit. I eat people. Yeah, see? Like, everyone eats people. Like, that's just the thing. Zombies are a fiction, and zombies are fiction. Are zombies real? No. There are several different types of zombies. It depends on the type of zombie you're talking about, because there's actually a book called How to Survive a Zombie Apocalypse by Max Brooks. And he actually he makes a valid point. Now, granted, it's a satire survival book, okay? It's satire. However, he does make valid points. One of which is defining the type of zombie. There's the Hollywood zombie, the shit that we see in movies. There's the video game zombies, right? The ones that can run and use weapons and, you know, that type of shit. And then we have voodoo zombies. Voodoo zombies are a thing. Voodoo zombies are not zombies in the Hollywood definition, but by the people that practice voodoo and live in the countries where that's the predominant portion of culture, like Haiti, for example. There is voodoo zombies. That is a real life thing that does exist. It is not an undead being that's got their intestines hanging out and that's craving flesh, right? It's not that type of a zombie, but it is a zombie. So yeah, no, zombies exist, just not in the Hollywood sense. Points on man. Yes, bandits are real, and they're basically robbers. The game has escaped reality, and zombies are not real. I feel like Todd secretly does the voice acting forever. Does voice acting forever game. He's... I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's kind of like the, what do you call it? The, Stan Lee, you know, making the cameo appearances in the Marvel movies when he was alive. You kind of have to have that, right? You gotta have to have when the creator is as well known as the product is, then you have to have the creator making constant cameos. And it doesn't matter what media it is, right? Like if the creator is just as well known, you know, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring should probably start putting their creator in there. I'm not going to try to say his name because I would mess it up, and I know I will because I have tried saying his name a few times. But like the dude who made those, like he should just start making cameo appearances in those games, or start doing voices, you know, something to that effect. Because like he's as well known, if not more well known, than his product at this point. Matter of fact, he is in Cyberpunk 2077. They actually have him in Cyberpunk 2077. He does the where do I need to go? Testing zone. Okay. He does during the heist with Jackie, when you go into the hotel after Delamain drops you guys both off, before you go to your room and you're walking to the elevator to take the elevator with Jackie to go to your room, you pass the bar. And if you go in the bar and you look, there's this Asian dude wearing glasses that's surrounded by people in a booth. That's him. That's the guy who makes the Dark Souls series and the Elden Ring game, and like that's who that is. So it's kind of cool when they throw things in there like that. But he's one of those, like, he's just as well known, if not more so, than all of his products at this point. No Man's Land. I am looking for Testing Zone. Phoenix Outpost. Missile Site Ruins. Do we have a Missile Site Ruins thing? We do. 12 headshots on Missile Site Ruins. So that's this place, so we can talk that one out. Let's go do it. Darn straight bitch. I hope he sees this. He isn't even a contractor. He's not even close. No, he's not. But he's the salesman. He's the used car salesman for Bethesda. He's the one that can market and sell, and he does it exceptionally well. But you're right, he is not a content creator. But everyone associates him with the products that he sells. Did I get everything? Quantum Computer Center. An autonomous AI and data farm focusing on Titan drone R&D. Okay. Sure. So what are we doing here? This one is the Missile Site Ruins, yes? Yes. Okay, so the Missile Site Ruins. 12 headshots without dying. Did I put my silencer back on? I did not. Okay, good. But I will say, he has way more influence and control than a used car salesman should have. Like, sincerely, he fought and fought and fought to get the Fallout IP, to buy the Fallout IP. Made a Fallout game that pissed off all of the current Fallout fans during that time period. Like, when Fallout 3, I don't know how many people are going to remember this, but when Fallout 3 initially released on console, it was the very first Fallout console game, which made everyone really excited and happy. And then immediately afterwards, all of the Fallout fans that had been Fallout fans before Bethesda got involved were pissed and hated the fucking game because he went against so much established lore, rewrote things that shouldn't have been rewritten, decanonized one of the games entirely, and then decanonized the Fallout Bible when the fans started going, hey, look, dude, there's a Bible written by the creators that tell you everything that is the rules and frameworks of this universe. What are you doing? And he said, oh, well, that's not canon anymore. It was like, okay, you own it. That's your right to do that. But you can't sit there and get pissed off when somebody else, Obsidian, is tasked to make a game to make up for your fuck up so you don't alienate the entire fan base, and then they do it better than you. And it's still a broken game, and it's still better than you. It's like Todd since then has been throwing a tantrum with Fallout because he has been asked. Microsoft, who owns Bethesda now, even told him, we want another Fallout game. Why didn't you have one ready when the first Fallout season of Amazon released? Why wasn't one in fucking development when that first season released? And Todd said, well, we're not doing that. And Microsoft said, okay, we'll find somebody else then. And Todd and them have been having an argument about that. Microsoft did contact Obsidian about it because Obsidian for a while wanted to do it. However, Obsidian did turn down the offer. The reason they turned down the offer is because the scale of the game that Microsoft wants for the next Fallout title is not a scale that Obsidian feels they can confidently achieve. So they did turn down the project. So we are not getting another Fallout game from Obsidian. But we will be getting another Fallout title at some point when Microsoft and Todd can straighten their shit out. Because Microsoft is demanding one. So that'll be exciting. AK style shotgun fire. AK style shotgun is fire. AK style shotgun. Did I pick one up? Ah. It's a cool concept. I don't know, man. Like, I'm always like the pistol grip, no buttstock, short barrel pump action, you know, like that hip fire shotgun style. That's always been my favorite shotgun style. Hey, look, we got a Mark 48 again. Oh. And Mark is favorite. And the Mark 48 can be the new favorite. Let's see here. He got on stage in the last E3 conference and said another... Here's another Skyrim special legendary Super Max edition, 79.5. Now wait. I know what you're thinking, but we will stop making it when you stop buying it, right? I remember that when he said that. When he was asked, like, when will you stop making a new edition? He's like, when you guys stop buying it? Yeah, I remember that shit. I mean, like, he's not wrong if it's making money, but like, as part of the gaming community, it's like, bro, where's the next title, man? You don't need to say it. That's fair. That's that quiet part you don't say out loud. Everyone knows it. It's a fact. Just you don't say the quiet part out loud. Are they all underground? Not all of them. There is a fair amount of space under here. Oh my goodness. What other... Far Cry 6. No, 5. Far Cry 5. And... What was it? Metro? I think. Don't quote me on the Metro thing. It's been a while. I need to replay Metro. But I think those are the games that have that. No, it's not Metro. It's... No, it might be. Man, now I'm second guessing myself. But I know Far Cry 5 for sure. They have that silo style with the various different metal catwalks that come up. That's supposed to come up around the missiles. Alright, so I am supposed to do what here? 12 headshots without dying? Oh fuck, I can do that. It's easy. Put the silencer back on. There's one. The M82. I don't remember the numeric nomenclatures for the Barrett 50 cal sniper rifle. I don't remember the number identifiers on that. But that's what that weapon system looks like. Looks like the Barrett 50 cal. It's 2. Can we get to this dude before he finds his friend's body? Three. Four. Five. Bro. I'm about to lose my shit if this torch don't start working. Is it the breaching torch in the game, or are you talking about like a lighter in real life? That's number 6. Seven. Eight. Nine. 3 more. Ten.
Something doesn't feel right. Moving to sweep the area.
That got filled in, huh? Okay. Is there stairs? Alright, alright, alright. Lighter. Ah, that's fair. That can be frustrating. Okay. So... Oh my goodness, they all came outside to play, didn't they?
Damn it!
Jesus, dude. There it is. Done. Woo! Why are you not laying down, Nomad? Can't go out the window if you don't fucking lay down, homie. Hit 3 headshots. All right.
Moving to cover.
Come on. Bring it. Are y'all not gonna come out here and fight me? No? Do. We need to get to the testing zone site. I gotta find the testing zone site is what I have to do. Let's find the testing zone site. I've taken it apart and cleaned it. Internals, everything is bad this morning. It's a Caltech KSG 410. That's the name of your lighter? You got a special name for your lighter? Wow. Okay. I use standard Bics. When I was in service, I used a Zippo, but that was about it. Oh, talking about the shotgun. I thought you were talking about your lighter. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've seen those. Not really my jam. If I'm using a shotgun, I'm not worried about having it up next to my face to aim properly because I'm just hitting everything in that general direction. If I'm using a shotgun, which I don't really like to, but if I have to, I'm just hitting everything in that general direction. So being able to have a shoulder stock on it is irrelevant to me. The aiming, relevant to me, because if I'm using a shotgun in real life, and the times that I've used a shotgun in real life, the targets are so close that if I miss, I have no business using a gun to begin with. But yeah, that's why I like the old school, like, short hip fire shotguns. Testing site, right? That's what I'm looking for. Island's testing zone. It's testing zone.
Has a sting ahead.
Hey, boys, let's get him!
Oh. I totally... No. I confused the conversations. But... I figured it out that it was the shotgun thing. The AK-style shotgun and all of that. Are you kidding me? There we go. Got it. Got it.
Time to earn our money. Hostile is hit. Repeat. Hostile is hit. I'm reloading. Hold on. Enemy contact.
Holy crap, how many rounds are you gonna take, homie? Alright. Yeah, we're dying on this one. And it has my Recon grenades attached for whatever reason. That makes no sense. And when did the wolves show up with... freaking drone? When did that get there? Because they recalled for reinforcements a while ago. If they're just now showing up, man, I would hate to be part of their team. I'm kind of surprised there's not like sharks and shit in this water. They're like, you got enough to deal with the drones and the wolves and Sentinel. You don't need to worry about sharks eating you in the ocean when you're swimming. And you went like it just looked like Caltech. Yeah, that was the what do they classify it as in this one? KSG. It just doesn't have the top rail system, the top overhead rail system. Because that one has like this thing that comes up and over. Yep, nope. Pass on that one. Now, there's only one game that I've ever actually liked shotguns in. Now that I say that, now I have to retract. I might have to retract this. Let me think, make sure. Yeah, Call of Duty. The old school Call of Duty games, all the way up to World War II. Those ones, all the way back, even through the originals. Like, shotguns were dope as shit to use. We're stealth swimming to avoid the drone. Bull pump style shorty. Let's see, do they have the type of shotgun that I like? No, not that one. Let's see, weapons. Shotguns. The Spaz 12 is a pretty decent one. Yeah, no, I don't have the proper style shotgun that I prefer running in real life. But if you take like this shotgun, right, and you remove the buttstock entirely, right, get rid of the buttstock where it just has a ring back there for a sling, and just the pistol grip, and then it's a tube fed like this where the barrel is only as long as the tube. This, and it's a pump action. This is the type of shotgun that I would prefer to run. Let's see, can we get rid of the stock? No. You can't. Of course they put a suppressor for a shotgun. Okay. But yeah. Hip fire that. I don't need the buttstock. I'm not aiming with a shotgun. If you have to aim with a shotgun, then you're not using the shotgun correctly. Not for its effective range in real life. Like, no. How is hunting ghost? I'm not hunting ghosts. Let's see here. So you'd run a Mossberg 500 or something? We use Mossberg 500s in the army. But yeah, Mossberg 500 is a really good one. Maverick 88, which is also a Mossberg shotgun. Maverick 88 is another one that I personally have quite a bit of experience with that I enjoyed using. Hey, look, I found the signs this time instead of running in blind. This is my first minefield that I've actually gotten a forewarning about and not just ran blindly into and didn't realize until I was halfway through. I actually got a warning this time. That's kind of nice. Of course, I don't see any blinkingness, so I don't really believe them. The one time they tell me about the minefield is the one time there's not actually a minefield. So that bitch. Why are you always on the same detail? Well, it's because you got hired for the same fucking detail, dude. There's only so many places you can do the same exact thing. That's what you got hired for. When you sign contracts with private military contracting companies, you are told flat out what you're going to be doing. So there is no... Another fucking behemoth. Are you kidding me? 3 headshots with 3 bullets in the testing zone. Do I got 3 people marked? I've got... How many people do I have marked? I've got 1, 2, 3. Yes, I do. We can do this. I don't see any minefields. Minefield. Minefield. Right? I don't see any mines. I don't... Oh, I can hear that fucking thing beeping, though. Oh, I can hear it beeping. Oh, no. You are a ghost. I am a ghost, but I'm not hunting ghosts. The only ghost that I was hunting is already dead. Which was Lieutenant Colonel Walker. Well, technically Josiah Hill, Command Sergeant Major Josiah Hill, but both of them are dead. I can hear that beeping, but I do not freaking see it.
Yeah, I knew no one was around.
That's a headshot. That's a headshot. I genuinely do not see these mines. Oh, I can hear them, and it makes me nervous. Oh, I see one. There it is. Ooh, I got dangerously close to that one. Look at that. We made it. We made it. All right, let's go deal with this dude. He's kind of isolated. Okay, so that's one set of 3.
Oh boy.
I think I got him in the neck on that. Nope, I didn't. It counted as the 3rd. It did count as a headshot. Cool. Alright, so we need one more set of 3. One more set of 3. See if we can do it without pissing off the behemoth. No, no. You stay in your little area over there. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he's even reading his chat correctly. I try. Red light. A thermal is... Oh, thermal will pick them up? Really? Use white hot night vision? I don't have white hot night vision. I have predator vision. See? I have the predator shit. I don't have the black and white thermal. Unless there's a way to turn on black and white thermal that I'm unaware of. Then I would gladly... Ah! But it still shows up in the predator thermals. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, legitimately, if there was a black and white thermal, I'd probably use that just simply because I'm at least familiar with that system. What difficulty am I on? It's a custom setting. The enemies are all set to normal. But, I have injuries turned off. I have max health regeneration. And... what else? I turned Darkest Night off. And there's other things. I feel like there's other settings that I'm just not recalling off the top of my head. Oh, don't piss off this behemoth. Pathfinder class uses the white hot... Really? Okay, after I unlock my commissar outfit, because I'm so close. I'm rank 13 in sharpshooter right now. I'm trying to get to 20 because 20 is when I get the helmet and I'll have the final piece. Hey, that's the rifle I used in Afghanistan. I fucking love that thing. But as soon as I get my commissar outfit unlocked, I was debating on what one I was gonna do next. It was between Panther and Echelon were the ones that I was looking at, but I'll definitely... That's one headshot. I see a juggernaut. Right there. That's two. Oh, I just need one more. Sorry, really trying not to fight a juggernaut. I mean, a behemoth again. I just fought one, and I don't think I replenished all of my kit.
Enemy activity in our area.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him. All right, go, 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 go. Bug out. Woo! Run away! Go, 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 go. Is that Black Betty? Yeah, yeah. My M4A1 was Black Betty. I really loved her. Like, she was amazing. She got me through so many goddamn fights. I absolutely adored that rifle. Legitimately, if I could get Black Betty back, like my original rifle that I carried, I absolutely would. I freaking loved that thing. Alright, so now that we're safe from camo, let's take a look at what we got now for 14. 12 enemies with headshots on Gollum Island's lava duct. Hey, we've already been there. Kill one enemy with a sniper rifle. Quickly kill. It doesn't define what quickly is. It doesn't tell me the window. But I can do that. And kill an enemy with a 300... They're not even giving me challenges. 350 meters? What is my current record right now on that? 526? I think I can make 350. The game is good. This game is good. It's surprising that it's not an ongoing live service game with the size of the map and the scale of the content. Legitimately. This would be This is a good game where if you used Erewhon as the hub and you treated it kind of like a Division 2 style game where the world, once you leave the hub, is your own private world, except for if you have people in your party, right? Then the people in your party are in your private world. But Erewhon being the social hub, if they had done that and actually kept it running, and when I say running, I mean like Elder Scrolls Online, Neverwinter, Fallout 76, fucking World of Warcraft, right? If you actually kept it going where you were constantly adding events, adding new content, adding like every 6 to 9 months, open another part of the map, add another part of the map, or hey, add another event that's going on, right? Like if they had kept up with it and actually created maybe even like a guild system, right? Like a unit system where like you can get with your friends and you can each have your own custom patch for your group. Like there's genuinely things that they should have done and could have done with the scale of this map, and it been impressive. As it stands, it's too large of a scale for the extent of the content. That's how I feel about it. It's a good game, 100%, for sure. I just, with as big as it is, I feel like they should have done more live service with it. Now, Wildlands, on the other hand, Wildlands is like the perfect size for it being like a single player or just like a single player / co-op, right? Not a live service. Exactly what Wildlands is. That map scale size, the content amount, that is a fucking great balance of all of it. This one's a fun game. I'm enjoying myself. But it is a little large for the amount of content they actually have in it. Let's see. Echelon uses the black and chrome night vision from Splinter Cell games. Oh, I saw the outfit thing. I didn't know that it actually changed the NVG look. Where are you in the story? I am in episode 2. Episode 2 is where I'm at. And I've already met with Cost, and now I'm going to go meet with Fisher. I finished episode 1. I finished all of this stuff out. Walker's dead, Flycatcher's dead, Silverback's dead, Rosebud's dead, Josiah Hill's dead. Ariana betrayed us. No, Ariana's with us. Paula's with us. Carl's with us. Christina's the one who betrayed us with Grace Maddox. Those two betrayed us. Maurice is dead, and Jay Skell's back at base. We're in Operation Checkmate now. Now, this one, I'm still looking for Midas. I found the side quest starting area for A Soul at Rest, which was like a little tiny side quest in the first episode. It's at the Summers homestead, and you end up getting proof that Midas is still alive. So he's the one member of my team that's still unaccounted for, that I'm still looking for. And I gotta go see Sam Fisher. However, while I was exploring, I was recommended by Awesome Guy. If I remember correctly, it was Awesome Guy, who told me about a pirate ship thing. So I went over in the pirate ship area. And while I was there, a helicopter happened to fly over. So I was like, fuck it, let's shoot at it. Because I was stuck on the sharpshooter rank 10 to be able to kill the helicopter pilot with a sniper rifle or a designated marksman rifle. And I ended up getting it, finally, after 3 days of trying to get that damn shot. So I finally have it, so now we're chasing these, because I want the sharpshooter outfit, the commissar outfit that comes out of this. I want to get the commissar outfit, so that's what I'm chasing right now. I've got 6 more levels to do. Let's see here. OG Bone, the game is freaking awesome when you remove all the HUD and crank up the difficulty. Playing without all the fancy guys, so also sucks you in, forces you to think. That's fair. I can see where that would have that level of immersion. The problem is like I've been in combat in real life, in a real life military, and worked with real life special operations guys on missions and shit. So like, my training is fantastic. I don't really have to think about too much as far as like challenging myself goes and on how I'm going to approach shit. But at the same time, it's like there's a whole level of factor that's never going to be included in video games that real life provided for me, which is that whole like all of that equipment weighs shit. You know, you have to walk distances, run distances, clean your weapon, maintain your equipment, reload your ammo. You can only carry so many bullets. Your enemy's not usually carrying your ammunition type, you know. And then there's the whole like the NPCs if you work with ghosts. Right? The NPC ghosts, they're not trained as tier 1 operators should be trained. They're not even trained the way that tier 3 operators are trained. Like, they're almost as bad as regular army. Almost. They can sink shot okay, which is better than regular army. But like, so cranking up the difficulty to make it realistic for me, it's like if I really want to go that realistic for myself, fuck it, I'll just go and take another contractor's job. I constantly get offers, and it's like I'll just go back to work. Do you play with others or no? Yes, I do, with very specific understandings. That I am doing story unless I'm doing my challenges to rank up my skill. So I'm not just random willy-nilly exploring. 2, I play stealthily aggressive, meaning silencers are on at all times when I'm not doing my challenges. Silencers are on at all times, and I want to be as stealthy for as long as possible on every single site. I want to take the time. I want to scout it. I want to do those things. But I am chasing the stories when I'm streaming. So like those are the specific conditions. Like people can run with me, but I need them to follow those specific conditions if they're going to choose to run with me. I'm on Xbox Series X. I am too. I'm willing to join you sometime. That works for me. But again, I have a very set rule, like defined set of rules. And right now, again, understand, I am just chasing challenges right now. Those are all I'm doing for now because I finally, after 3 days of waiting, got through this rank 10 shit. So now I am chasing this to get my commissar outfit unlocked. I just unlocked my gloves. Right now we're about to get the shirt, and then we'll get the pants, the coat, and then finally the helm. But that's what I'm chasing right now. But once I start doing missions, absolutely. Yeah, run with me if you want. I grew some runs with me as well. In fact, we were running most of yesterday together. This is a video game, though. I was lucky I read everywhere. It was March. Oh! Cool. Tell me about what unit you served with. I was at the 173rd Airborne. I did infantry. I was line infantry. I was 11 Bravo. And then on my second deployment, I was part of a recce platoon. We did personal security detail, long-range reconnaissance. We did the QRF stuff. We did a lot of joint operations with the Tier 1 and Tier 2 teams in the areas, like roll out with them, set up the perimeter security, bring parts of their teams, help them go re-clear compounds after their initial shock and awe entrances and shit. Like, man, I genuinely had a blast over there. That has not worked for me. Maybe I'm not using the right rifle. I'm just realizing that the armor busters, he's killing that drone in one shot. My armor buster rounds have not done that. Maybe I'm not hitting in the weak point, because it looks like he's aiming in the weak point. I just realized that. Like, if you look where he aims, it's right behind the armor plating in that engine area. Oh, he looks like he hit it twice. Okay, so you had to hit it twice. Okay, now I don't feel so bad. This video game though, I was like, Mac, contract these nuts. Contracting was, it was weird. It was different. It wasn't what I was expecting it to be. I will say that. I probably won't elaborate too much on my contracting stuff, but it wasn't what I expected it to be. I'll say that much. I am absolutely a wraith in this game, and I'm completely complaining with all your demands. I blew shit up, LOL, I play stealth. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, we try to be super stealthy as long as we can, but as soon as stealth is compromised, then it's kind of like this whole, like, nah, we're killing everything sort of deal. But again, let me get through these sharpshooter things. Let's see, Lava Aqueduct. Kill 12 enemies in Lava Aqueduct. Okay. And that's the lava shield. That's the lava duck. Yep, there we go. And it's right next to the bivouac. Oh, that's so sweet. All right. Kill 12. Wait a second. Wait a second. How do I get up there? Okay. So this is the wrong bivouac to come from then. What is the correct one? This one? And then march down to it? Mech Infantry, 2nd Battalion, Northern Brigade. Armed Forces, Norway. Nice! Very nice. Yeah, I did, I never worked with Norway's army. Or military at all. I worked with the British, the Germans, the Czechs, the Afghans, obviously, and there was someone else. There was someone else. Who was it? I've trained with Italians. I never fought Italians, but I trained with Italians. I was stationed in Bamberg, Germany for a while. And then my unit was out of Vicenza, Italy as well. So that was kind of fun. I got to see a lot of Europe back then. That was cool. My gamer tag. What is your gamer tag on Xbox? My gamer tag is the same as my streaming name. Same spelling, same everything. I figure it's easier for people to find me then when I do these types of games. Also, fun for those who are interested. We'll probably be bringing in some Division 2 stuff, just simply because there's an actual... I have a goal on Division 2 that I've never been able to accomplish because it requires a full team. There's pictures in the White House in Division 2 of teams that have gotten the best times on 2 different things. And I've always wanted to have a team that I was part of to have a picture up there. So that's a goal that I genuinely have for Division 2. Also, just so everyone else is aware, and we don't have any surprises, on the 13th, Avowed is coming out. The Ultimate Edition, the $90 version, is giving 5 days free access. It's 5 days early access. So it's accessible to everybody on the 18th. But I did the pre-order of the Ultimate Edition or whatever it's called. So we will be streaming that on the 13th. Now, I am absolutely down to keep playing like Tom Clancy games and stuff after that. I'm also down to do the Tom Clancy stuff off stream as well. But once Avowed comes out, for the streaming time, I think I'm going to stick with Avowed just until I can get a good assessment on whether or not it's a game that I'm going to continue first. Because story's got to be good. Mechanics got to be tolerable. You know, like it's got to be something that's enjoyable to play. And then, if it's not, then we'll cut it loose. And we'll go back to this stuff. But, yes, we do have got some people that are interested in joining us in Division 2. And I do run with people in this. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to scout this place now. I'm sorry, there's no way that the thermal would work like this. That's freaking lava down there. All of this concrete, metal, stone, and everything would be lighting up just as fucking red hot just from heat absorption from proximity. There is no way that thermals would be a viable optic in this type of an environment. No way. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. There is somebody like right there. It is. It's like, man, I am missing somebody like right there. There you are. I'm way older than you though. Different era. Lebanon twice, Somalia twice. Ended with Bosnia. Wow. Yeah, I only did Afghanistan, and that was I did 2000. I joined the army in 7. Was in Afghanistan 2008, 2009, and 2010. And then I got out of service in 2013. There we go. All scouted out. So I have to quickly get the kill sync order. But I think up here... Yeah, and my dumbass was like, I'm gonna go light infantry. Originally I wanted to go into the Marine Corps, but they were cleaning up the image, and they didn't want people with tattoos below their elbows to join at the time, and I was just like, okay. So, ended up in the Army, and they told me that I was going to airborne school. Okay, sure. They did that after I had already done a deployment with an airborne unit. That's how I ended up being airborne qualified and getting that school slot, was the fact that I was in an airborne unit, did a combat tour with them, and they decided they were just going to keep me in the unit, but I needed to be qualified. That did absolutely nothing other than piss everybody off. Well, that's fun. I figured it would have killed these lights. No? Well, they're on generators. Are they though?
Hostile hit!
Am I? Oh, wrong weapon. That's why. Seriously? Apparently that wasn't quick enough for the switching between... Oh! I read that wrong. It's not a sniper rifle. It's a handgun. It's a sniper rifle handgun, not sniper rifle designated marksman rifle. Raj. I read that wrong. That's cool. Get my trusty 1911 out.
They're still here. Somewhere.
You. Got it. All right. We're gonna knock your helmet off there, big bud.
Get those sons of bitches! Ah! Contact! You got it.
All right. Now then, switch to this. What's your distance? And I need more than 350? Reload, reload, reload. Me too. Plus, to do raids and DLC is finally, well, then we'd better hurry up and beat all this shit quickly, my guy. I just sent you a friend request, brutal. Okay, cool, yeah, I will get to the offshoot. Hold on a second. Are they all below me? They're all below me. Alright, fine, fuck it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yep, I see you. That's 147. That's too close.
Target's behind cover. Move up, move up.
Woo! Oh, ho, ho, ho. You ducked quick enough. Go ahead, pop back up. There it is. We're at 7. Four more. 3 more. Well, I mean, if you want to die in close quarters, I guess, homie. Oh, I think it's there. Yep, that counted. That one did not, though. Ah, there's I grew some. I need one more headshot, but it doesn't look like there's anybody left alive. Well, maybe it's time to jump then. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna reset if I just go I grew some. Just so you're aware. But I need one more kill here at this site itself. So I actually do need to reset this place. And the way I'm gonna do it is like this. Ah! There it is. I didn't kill anyone at all. I know. I gotta reset it. It says I have to get 12 headshot kills here. And I'm at 11. And I gotta fast travel all the way back down here to this one. Let's try this again. Let's see if that was enough to reset it. unfortunately, I have to get going. I will look you up later. Good hunting. All right, yeah, outstanding. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping in, and I will get to that friend request when I get off stream here. And yeah, anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome to. But again, we're working on the challenges currently. But thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll definitely have to run together. We're getting together. Look at that, I grew some. We've got a third person for the team. One shy, and we got a full fire team going. Switch. Up to you. Yeah. In fact, I grew some is right there. Right there. He's in the party. Him and I have run 2 or 3 times together in this. This is the 3rd time now. I just need one more headshot. And then where's the next one? Kill enemies more than 350 with a headshot. I think the best place to do that's gonna be the... I don't know, that satellite dish was really fucking nice for that 350 kill. Satellite dish is nice. There's also that other base that I was working on, and I can't remember the name of it right now. I know where it's at, though. It's right next to a bivouac site. Maybe? Nope, they didn't respawn. Okay, so let's go away from here for a moment. Which one's this one? That one I have an issue getting the 350 with. But this one ain't here. The satellite dish. Yeah, they didn't respawn. So I'm gonna go over here and see if I can get this 350 kill. But maybe pull back from the area, like fast travel to a different location, and then maybe when we go back, I'll be able to get that last kill up there. Could have war, will do until next time. All right, see you next time. Thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate it. Sure. Alright, I need to try to get... And it doesn't need to be here necessarily, it just needs to be 350. I just happen to know there are stationary people here. Where's the truck? Okay, there we go.
Yo, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, now let's see. Do we have any shots that are actually over 350? Anything at all? $296. Beginning to look promising. What are you sitting at? And it's got to be a headshot too. 368. There we go. Nope. Damn, it didn't count. Damn. It wasn't a headshot. It was a kill, but not a headshot. $12, $14. Got back here. $330. $321, so we still are not far enough back. Can we get it from up here on the hill? No, man, stop playing in the mud and aim your rifle. There you go. 373. Okay. Now then, let's... A little bit... Oh, are you kidding me? Pop your head up, homie. Just above the notch. Yep. That's fine. They can call reinforcements. Just more bodies for me to shoot at. And I only need one of you. Man, that dude is like squirreled away in there. Let's get higher elevation. Let's see if that makes a difference. No, it just blocks my line of sight even more than it already was. I got like no line of sight on anybody. But can I fast travel again yet? No. Are you just shooting randomly? I am. Just can't seem to get a visual on this dude or on anybody. What's a different angle I can take? There we go. No wonder I can't hit him. He's not popping anything up above the berm there. Well, let's see. Will you hold your breath and zoom in, homie? You're not gonna hit in dead center of your reticle? Oh yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm doing the first notch mark below the reticle. Above the 4. Just around that area. Hoping I can like drop it down at the top of his head. I've done it before. I think we just checked. My longest kill was like 526. So I've done it before. I know I can. I have bad angle, bad angle, bad point of view, bad entry point, and I fired without being able to actually confirm I could hit it with an obstructed line of sight. Like that, there are so many things that I just did wrong by the time I pulled that trigger. Yeah, that. I'm in this situation because I made mistakes. Alright, well, they're not going to engage me. They're not going to move, so I'm going to leave and get far enough away so it can at least fast travel back to the other place where I need to be to get the final kill I need. Okay, good. Alright, now, let's get back here. Let's go do this last kill that we need. Hey, do you know... how do you activate and deactivate the team level? Can you give me a sample? The team level? Okay, so if you're talking about how to deactivate and activate the team here, you go into here, right? And you can activate and deactivate them. You can't do it on the island that I'm on. That's first. And then... Is it ghost parameters? Gear level. Yeah, you can turn the gear level off in ghost parameters experience there. Oh, wait a second. Is there people down there? If there is people down there, I can... And I can hit in dead center. I get that. Okay, cool. Caught up on chat. Where... Are there actually people down here? There's people down. Technically don't need to at that range, but it would count. Don't make extra work for yourself. Don't make extra work for yourself. It's too fucking easy not to. Alright. Oh, it connected. Oh! I hit him. It didn't kill him, though. Ah, that dude's gonna run. That's fine. Cool. You could hear that wet thud sound when you make contact with the round. So I made contact. I just didn't hit the headshot on it. It's just fine. I don't actually need to kill anybody over there. I need to kill one person down this way. Go deal with that threat. Nope, nothing there. Alright. Keep hoping one of them will come out from behind cover. Not sure what that mechanic is that they programmed in there or why they programmed in there. Because, like, so a single shot ring out and nobody is maneuvering on the threat. Why? You know, because, like, you're a properly trained military force. You don't just bunker down when people start shooting at you. You maneuver on the threat. You try to figure out where the threat is coming from, where the threat is located, and eliminate it. That's the objective, right? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. This is gonna suck. Yep, I'm getting detected. It doesn't... I can't... there's nothing I can do about that one.
Fuck is that?
That's us getting screwed, Nomad. Woo! Maybe because of where we're at, we won't get detected. Maybe. Like, have to deal with too much of an issue. Nope. Here they come. Here they come to wreck the day. Got it. Thank you. All right. Now, hopefully these dudes have respawned. What's up? Say again?
Instead of going loud, I see.
I got detected by Azrael. Yeah. All right. I don't know that I know I can make the kill shot. I don't know if I can get the headshot on this. Nope. Nope. Wow. Is he like underground or something? Behind something? It's kind of cloudy down there. Okay. Damn it! It didn't count as a headshot. He's underground. I can't hit him. I can't see over there to hit him. It's not helping. Maybe I gotta go up to the 4. Let's go up to the 4. No? Drop down to the crosshairs, maybe, because I've increased the range on this weapon system. It is dropping down to the crosshairs. That's weird. It shouldn't be. It should be using the tick marks underneath at that range. All right. Back. All right. Outstanding. Outstanding. Oh. Codes of War is also a streamer. Nice. I should honestly probably go through the Legion broadcaster list, because I know that there's some people that just don't stream anymore and that have no plans on returning to streaming. Should probably go through and clean that list out just to like, oh, you died. Do I need to come get you? You died, I grew somewhere.
Yeah, the fucking parachute didn't open up, man. You died, I grew somewhere.
Okay. So I don't need to go get you then? You're good?
Oh, shit.
But yeah, I need to clean out that Legion broadcaster list and see, like...
I can just respawn in a second.
Okay, sounds good. And see about, like, maybe adding some new folks to the broadcasting list. Alright, so that's that one. That one is done. I think there's enough ups across the way that I can take the headshots from the distance.
So what exactly are we trying to do here?
Well, I just got my final kill with the headshot that I needed. Now what I need is to be able to get a headshot specifically from 350 meters away or more. That's it. It doesn't have to be here anymore.
Dude, it just spawned me at the bottom of this mountain by some lava. What the hell?
Yeah, it's because it's the closest bivouac. However, the closest bivouac is not accessible to like, you can't access this area from the closest bivouac.
Yeah, there's no bivouac here at all. Hey, just out of curiosity though, you wouldn't happen to want to start on an E division, would you?
Honestly, I'd have to start that game up again and see where I was and what I was doing and see what I would take to make a new character. But I do want to try.
If you want to start a new character, I will, because I have no idea. It's been like years since I played.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that would definitely be something I'd be interested in doing off stream today, if you want. But as far as like on stream, I really want to get through this. God damn, you stupid fucking wolves, go away. Your leader's already dead. You can't do anything. Useless. Man, I cannot see what's shit in here. All right, I'm bugging out. What's a place that's got good line of sight, open in the area? Let me think. What's a good spot? Satellite dish, maybe? You know of any good places off the top of your head where clean lines of sight, so that way I can get this 350 meter shot taken care of off the top of your head? The only one I can think of is the satellite dish.
Not off the top of my head, but let me look at the map.
Hey, Z, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
On Golem Island?
No, it doesn't. It can be anywhere. It's too damn cloudy in this area. Foggy, smoky, whatever you want to call it, that for me to be able to get the line of sight at that distance.
Maybe like the Wild Coast on the left side.
Wild Coast, west side. Wild Coast, west side. So like bivouac to the boomer thing?
What'd you say?
Like this area of Wild Coast? Like fast travel here and then maybe get a line of sight from the Lake Boomer?
Yeah, if I remember right, somewhere around there is like good lines of sight, clear, open area.
Okay. So I'll go to Neil's Beach. And see what's going on. What's going on? I am playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint. And one of our viewers, who's also a streamer, I Grew Some, is running with me. So that's what we are currently doing. And I am Predator mode. There we go. Let's turn that off. I'm almost here, lol. Tidying while the kids nap on babysitting. Nice. Very nice. And who is that talking to me? That is I grew some. Didn't understand. Who is I grew some?
Hello.
He's a viewer, and he's also a streamer. Matter of fact, Lady Pixie, if you have a moment, will you do that shout out for I grew some so that Z has the link there for me?
Hello.
Ooh, these are nice, good lines of sight. You are right about that. And there's a helicopter there, so that's promising.
There's an area that's even better around here somewhere. It's like nice, flat, open. It's kind of like swamp, but like clear pond.
That sounds like another good area too. Let me see if they got any obvious, good, clean lines, like easy shots, because I only need one. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I am, like, slowly sliding when I'm aiming. Not cool. So I might... you did. Okay. I was like... I might die sliding down this. I'm gonna try not to.
When it open again, I'm getting real tired of that.
It's gonna bad. How about you? Okay, I followed you. Okay. And Scare, I have some questions. And you end like Ghost Recon Wildlands? I only did the 50% ending. I have to go back to that and revisit that again. Because I need to do the 100% ending and see that one. And then compare them. I can say that the 50% ending is clearly not the intended ending. Because Karen Bowman executes El Sueño, and it's just like, what? That doesn't track, because the Oracle mission, she's the one complaining about, well, you have to follow orders, and orders are all that matter, and it's just like, except for the fact that you executed El Sueño, so, I mean, that's kind of, hypocritical there. So, I'm guessing that's not the actual canon ending. So, I have to go back and redo the game at some point. But it was definitely fun. I definitely enjoyed it. It's a game that I am willing to play through to see the multiple endings. Man, I can not get this line of sight at the distance that I need it at. I have the worst luck with those parachutes, too. Okay, how's your son and you? Okay,
Yeah, they're absolute trash.
Yeah, they are. I am outstanding, and my son is doing pretty good. He's been releasing plenty of new content. 260. I need 350. Damn, 90 off. What about you? Can I hit you from here? Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Man. I think I can make that clearer. It did not count. It dropped him, but it did not count. Nope, didn't count. I usually don't have that much of a struggle with these ones. He's in a building. They're hidden. No wonder I couldn't hit them. They're not even outside. Alright, where do you know where this area is that you were talking about? This flat open... Must be this one right here, right? Based on what I'm looking at.
Let me look.
Looks like it's Lake Bulkington. Because the elevation lines are really spread out on the topographical map. So this looks like it's a flat area. They're not all bunched together.
I think it might be more up north, like by the cemetery forest.
Cemetery Forest? Okay, I'll have to take a look then. Alright.
Well, that general area, I don't know exactly.
Are you kidding me?
Light those shots! Enemy troops! Contact! Give them hell! Yeah, you son of a bitch!
Keep tight. Check your positions.
Stay low! Keep it up!
Any others want to be sentenced to Skyrim for all of eternity by death by shots to the knees? No? Oh, you guys volunteering. Look at that.
Light 'em up! I'm moving up! Light those suckers up! Hostile hit! Hostile hit!
Are y'all done with the antics? Thank you. Alright. Now, you said cemetery area. Northern area. Cemetery
Not a
forest.
big act. If you want to come here, it's close.
Okay. I will start making my way that way. I can't fast travel. I'm in a fight still. It's fine. I don't actually plan on finishing this one.
I also got a helo if you want me to come pick you up.
There's a SAM site near me. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Just blow them up.
We've also got 2 drones. Look at this. Alright, I think I'm out of combat, but... Is there a scope that has a
Oh, got one
bigger...
by me too. Oops.
Is there a scope that's got a bigger zoom on it than the ×6, or is ×6 the highest we can go? Let's see.
There's a 12.
There's a 12? Where? I've got the 6.
I think. I'm not sure. Don't quote me.
Well, this one says the highest zoom power value optic. Let's try that. Got the kill, but it did not count as a headshot. Damn it. I got that kill too, but it's not counting them as headshots. Because they're definitely, I make sure they're in the distance range required. Can't even see this, dude, to know what I'm shooting at. Oh, nice, you brought a side skirt one. Oh. Dude. With a side skirt one, we
I saved your life.
With a side skirt one, we could legit just like have me on the side skirts and just zoom up to 350 over somebody in the open. That is so funny. Oh, that is so fantastic.
I apologize in advance. There's a lot of missile launchers around SAM sites.
Oh, don't worry. I totally get it. I have the same struggle bus problem with SAM sites. All right. Bro, side skirts. I know, I love the side skirts. Oh shoot, I missed a whole lot. Let me get caught up here on chat while we're flying. Oh, miss. And I missed that's something I still gotta go back. Oh, what are we getting detected by here? SAM site, but I don't have any equal on it. That's fine. I can't really do much with what I have. Nice, nice. Yeah, I still gotta go back and do some more Cyberpunk stuff. I only did the one playthrough. Let's see here, because damn, Scareborn, did I miss your answer to my question? Sorry if I did. Was typing in a client to an update. What did you ask? Now I gotta go all the way back and find it. What did you ask?
Below, does that look good?
Yeah, lower. Okay. Man, yeah, the helicopter doesn't stay stable enough. Damn. Damn. Alright, yeah. The shooting from the side skirt thing won't work. Not for a headshot specifically. If it was just a kill, that would be too easy. But yeah, not with the headshot. I need stability of flat ground. Or solid ground, rather. Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna have to ask the question again, Lady Pixie. And tell me about Ghost Recon games. They are fantastic tactical military cover shooters. You're like Hitman. Well, kind of. I can see the correlation for sure. Yeah, one shot, bro. Side skirts like the helicopter. If you jump in the water, will you die? No, if you jump in the water, you will not die. If you jump from too high of a distance, yes, you will die. Whoa, 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 Nomad, what are you doing there, homie? Stop running and rolling down the hill. Don't do that. That's bad. Okay? Okay. Glad we had that talk, Nomad. Holy shit. Shit. Asriel. Oh, well, this is gonna end poorly. Oh, maybe. Did it detect you? I'm guessing yes.
Yep. Shit.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, wolves. Woo! Man, the drones fucked me up on these. God damn. Really, Nomad? You can't walk between the fucking trees, homie? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm toast. He got stuck between trees, and
I'm coming.
like everybody just lit me up. And by the way, I said my cousin, my friend was about, and my friend about you, channel like and YouTube and Twitch, and they're like, damn, and like this man, gameplay, kill them all, be Terminator like in Cyberpunk. I had some pretty cool running in Cyberpunk. Man, I'm glad that I tried that stealth build for the first time. I don't know that I can play Cyberpunk now without it. Just because it was so damn overpowered.
There's still enemies around, watch out.
Where are they at? Oh, nope, you got them all.
Nah, look at the radar. Mine's pinging.
Yep. Mine just started pinging too.
I think downhill.
They're down. Drone's down.
Some intel on the beach with civilians.
Oh, there's some on the beach?
Civilian intel.
Oh, it's civilian intel. Okay. Man, I've really got to get this shot taken care of. Where's the place that I...
Like
This
on the
one
side
right
of this
here.
hill over there, it looked like it.
God damn it. This... Oh, that's so frustrating.
Like
Okay.
that more house plane, like behind us.
The house plane behind us. Oh, like this place right here?
You see where I pinged B?
Where you pinged B. Let's check where B is. B.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, over there.
So, if I do this one, I'm going to get an intel briefing right out the gate, so we're going to have to wait for that one. But I know from this one right here, I know for sure I can get the shots down on this port. Which is the closest bivouac to your B point. But it's going to give me the briefing for episode 3. So let's go ahead and... I'm going to head there, deal with the briefing bullshit. and then
This guy's
see if we
giving
can get these
collectible
shots.
objective stash info.
Say again?
Collect stash info from the this dude down here.
Ah. Okay. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised. When I went to the last one that had a episode 3 marker on it, it immediately just started telling me about everything. It didn't give me the choice to like not start it yet. So that's kind of cool. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look, look, look. All right. Are you kidding me? There it is. There it is. Got it. Kill
Glad I could
10.
help.
Yeah, thanks. I definitely appreciate it, for sure. Hit 15 shots on human enemies without missing. I can do that. Kill 12 enemies without missing a single shot. Again, can do that. Kill 10 enemies in Mount Hodgkinson province in less than 40 seconds. Mount Hodgkinson province. So I gotta look at that province and see where it's densely packed. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's getting hot in here. All right. I remember your laugh is nice shot, Scare. Thank you. I appreciate that. Boom. Dropped a nuke. Whole world gone. Only left my left foot survived. Bro, you have binoculars? I do have binoculars. Where are you at? Where am I going? Let's see here. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, I have binoculars. Oh, you didn't know you had binoculars? Oh, yeah. Back. I am back. And now I've got to find this. Mount Hodgkinson?
Bro, I got pomegranate fruits too, bro. Whole ass grocery store over here.
Yeah, if you go down to your inventory and shit, like, there's so much shit in here. Resources. Look at all that.
I got like 10 behemoth microchips and shit. I don't even know what that's for, but alright.
There's some stuff in the game that legitimately doesn't have a use. I found that out. Alright, so I need to finish opening these. 1, 2...
I got some gold nuggets. Want one?
Alright, so we finally got it open. DMRs. Handling, accuracy, and mobility. So that's it? There's like no damage upgrades, they're all just handling, accuracy,
Hey,
and
yo,
mobility?
bro, Lady Pixie is in your chat, mad at you.
And if you answer on my questions, I didn't hear. Okay, ask the question again. He's back and ignoring me again. No, I genuinely scrolled through this and I said this. I did not see your question. You have to re-ask it. I don't see it anywhere in the chat. It did not pop up. At least not on my end. Not in OBS. Now, what is this? Mount Hodgkinson. It's Mount Hodgkinson's. Okay. That's a behemoth defense area, isn't it? It is. I see. LOL.
This helicopter patrol is getting on my last nerve. I'm about to blow out the sky.
Okay, said Lady Pixie. Here's what it says. I grew some. Boom, dropped a nuke. Whole world gone. Only my left foot survived. LOL at I grew some from you, Lady Pixie. And then I grew some says, bro, I have binoculars. And then someone subscribed. And then I grew some said, no, I do. There is no question there from you. So before and after the question, just 1 minute ago.
It's about going to the playground after school.
Why is it that you guys can see these messages and they're not popping up in my... How many messages am I missing? Because, like, I have not seen a single message of a question there.
Maybe it has something to do with the combined chat thing you're using. I don't know.
Maybe. Let me scroll up here because I am missing stuff. Let me go to Twitch itself and read. There we go. Here it is. It's in the Twitch one. It's not in my OBS one. All right. I was thinking of taking the kids to the playground after school, unless you have plans. Any plans? They love the small, big kid one at school. I'm not opposed to it. Definitely not opposed to it. Hey, and someone gifted a subscription that my thing didn't notify me about. Nice. Nice. It says anonymous gifter. So thank you, anonymous, whoever you are. Okay. So the second one so the last one you just sent, that one appeared, but they all appeared in Twitch on the browser, but in OBS, your messages weren't showing up. So I wasn't ignoring you. I just genuinely wasn't getting them on my end. Sent it again. The look for, and I like this game. Nice. Okay. All right. I think we're squared away. I need to get, what is it, 10 kills in here? 10 kills in less than 40 seconds. So I need to piss off people, go loud, and then murk 10 people in one shot. I think I can pull that off. And I think I can pull that off right there. Okay, conspiracy is foot. No, the OBS was giving me problems yesterday. So, and I haven't figured out what the disconnect for it was yet. So I'm still trying to figure out why OBS was giving me problems. Like, it would not connect to the... It took me 30 minutes resetting the system twice and disconnecting all the accounts, reconnecting all the accounts before it just decided it was going to work. And I have no idea what I did to clear it, to make it work again. It just all of a sudden decided it was going to again. So, it's giving me problems actively currently.
He just came out of nowhere. Popped up, and was gone before we could get a shot off. Some ranger. Contact!
Alright, so we're up to 2. And we gotta get 12 enemies without missing a shot. 15
I
enemies
just shot a couple helicopters out the sky.
Nice. I'm gonna go piss off a camp deliberately because I need 10 kills. Yeah, like I said, I like this game, and then just remember your laugh at Cyberpunk. It was legendary. Yes. I had some fun times over there. Probably get to see that. We'll experience that again in other games too. I just gotta find moments that make me laugh, and so far really haven't found too many of those in this one. It's actually been an interesting story for the most part, and it was so disappointing to find out that Lieutenant Colonel Walker, John Berthenol's character, right, which I'm sure I messed up his name, but like that dude wasn't even in charge of shit. He was just a lackey. Do you know how disappointing for that type of a villain? Like, that's super disappointing. And then he ended up joining up with the same corrupt people that are part of the corrupt system that he's opposed to. Like, really, homie? You're working for the CIA? Of all things, the CIA. Who's working for a corrupt U.S. senator. Really? That's the story we're gonna go with?
Hey, I heard something.
Hey, Holmes. Bye, Holmes. Cannot
That's odd.
neutralize that guy.
Where the hell that come from? Intruders in the
Ah.
area!
I am doing this silently, and that's a problem.
All good on my side. Quiet by me too. I heard the RTO talking to someone last night. And...
There we go. We get everyone's attention now. Thank you. One, two,
Traffic on Griffin.
three,
Target is Alexei Lisitsky.
4,
Terrorist neural network. Supervises all logistics.
5,
Stone won't let anyone else control
6.
delivery of the new enhanced gas drone prototype. Griffin is the lifeblood of the operation. Killing him will cause the whole machine to seize up. Griffin's an ex-FSB field officer.
8.
Specialties inserting intelligence cells into foreign countries. But the guy's paranoid. Meticulous. I reached an informant who's willing to give you some intel. Sending coordinates now.
10.
Let's go!
All right.
I might go live, but I won't be able to hear you then, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, I fast traveled to you and it put me 2 clicks away. What the fuck?
That tracks. Ooh, let's get inside. Of course you threw a grenade in here. Oh! I got my 10... I got my 10 enemies killed in the province. And by the way, if you don't remember, you was ignoring Lady Pixie, saying information. LOL, you're okay, Nosy. Alright, cool. Woo! Reload. Man, I should have dealt with those turrets first. I knew I should have, and I didn't. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I need human targets. I don't care about the other stuff. Woo! And we can go anywhere to kill these people, so I just can't miss in between my shots. So that means we can actually go and do the mission now, because the kills that I have to do are not area restricted. course, Sam Fisher's gonna want us to do everything silently and stealthily because why? He's Sam Fisher. That makes sense. Hey, while we're here, we can get some loot though.
Now, Sam Fisher just likes to talk a lot. It's annoying.
Oh, really? They're not gonna make him be all Splinter Celly? Like, oh, we gotta be super stealth. What does he call this? Pipe hitters?
Not that I remember, but it's been a while.
Holy shit, what did you hit that with?
It's a L86A1 LMG MK3.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Alright, so it looks like this box is on the roof in here. Okay, now, kill them all. What's funny is that I was so careful to include my question instead of an implied one, and that's the one messenger in OBS was like, F you. I've taken out another turret system. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I just need human targets, so if we're running any fights, drones, cleared hot.
You want to do the mission, you said?
What? Say again?
You said you wanted to go do the main mission?
Yeah, we can go do the main mission. If he's not going to require stealth, we can go do this main mission, because I just need to kill 15 people without missing. Humans. 15 humans without missing. And I can do that
I'm not 100% sure if it's just stealth, but I know the most annoying part was you have to wait for him at night.
They make us wait for him at night like they did in Wildlands? Oh, okay. Guess we're doing that.
Yeah, like you can't meet up with him, I think, at like, the end of the mission if it's not nighttime.
Because Sam Fisher's so committed to the job, he had his eyes removed and replaced with night vision goggles.
Sam Fisher is a straight hoe.
Sam Fisher versus Snake. Is that his name? From Metal Gear Solid. What is his name?
Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes. Yeah. Sam Fisher versus Snake Eyes. Who wins that fight? I personally think Snake Eyes will beat Sam Fisher.
Neither, because I shoot them both in the kneecap and I hit him in the face.
And one more box. And of course it's a Desert Eagle.
Yo, you gotta get one of these cool flat black skull masks.
Then my glasses I spent 50,000 credits on won't be displayed anymore. Let's see, the flat skull mask.
You spent 50,000 on that? Are you sure? Are you for real right now?
Yeah, 50,000 on those glasses.
All right, that's it. Sony needs to be in charge of your money.
Okay, I grew some and scared. I need to go. It was good to watch my favorite streamer. Good luck. All right, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day. See, what I'm actually working
good
on...
meeting you. Have a good day.
What I'm working on right now is the Commissar stuff. That's the stuff I'm trying to unlock. Matter of fact, I actually unlocked some Commissar stuff. The gloves. So I got the gloves. And I think I got the shirt. Yeah, I got the
Check my
commissar.
mask out.
Oh, okay. That would be... This one. Legitimately, Army of Two.
Actually, this one.
The one I
Yes,
think
I
is,
love that game.
yeah, I like that one. That one's pretty cool. I just wish it would. You could wear like a mask.
That's the one I just actually put on.
Nice. Yeah, the one I'm working on right. When I hit rank 20 with sharpshooter, I get this. That helmet. And then I can do it up in the various different camos. But that's what I'm working on right now, is trying to get that outfit unlocked.
Some of them are really, really dumb.
Some of them are, yeah. Honestly, ballistic, I want someone to explain to me the logic behind ballistic masks. And I want someone to legitimately justify their existence. Because, like, ballistic masks, cool, you get shot in the face with small caliber rounds. It's not going to go through the mask, it's not going to go into your face, right? But the...
Depends on what level. If there's what level 1, 2, 3, and whatever.
Well, ballistic masks are for small calibers only. Like, the ones that really exist in real life right now are for small calibers exclusively, like handguns, like 9mm and shit like that. Like, so, but my question still remains of, yes, I can see getting shot in the face with a 22 and being fine. But you get clocked in the face with anything bigger than a 22, that kinetic energy of the round hitting the mask and then having that sudden stop and all of that energy and momentum being transferred to your face and your neck, wouldn't that kill you? Wouldn't that just like snap your fucking neck when you get shot in the face? So yeah, you might
Someone
survive, but
hasn't
you're gonna be a
seen the
vegetable.
John Wick series, and it shows.
Okay. Know what? I'll stay because I
There's a whole
want.
scene where they have the ballistic helmets on, and he has to get like special ammo to like double penetrate it.
Well, see, like helmets track, that makes sense. But a mask, that is all that kinetic force when it hits is going to your neck. Like that's snapping your shit. So the only question is
What
do you
about
wanna
those
survive?
suits he wears with the special like Kevlar or something that's like super thin?
Again, like real life. Let me show you, because they actually have it in this game.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Is what do you think about that? Is that realistic or no?
The stuff that he's wearing, it's realistic for low caliber rounds, for small caliber rounds, right? Like there is armor you can wear that is thin. Like they got hoodies and shit that you can wear that look like normal hoodies, feel like normal hoodies, but they're level 1 rated. You know, so like they do have materials. This mask right here, without the little face hole, like the mouth holes, is an actual ballistic mask that is used in real life by formal militaries. I think it's the Filipinos and possibly the Taiwanese that use this mask for their special forces and their SWAT teams, or SWAT equivalents. And so, like, this is a real mask, and it is made just like that. And it is a ballistic mask that exists in the world that you can
Isn't
buy.
having the mask better than maybe like the helmets?
Well, let me ask you this: if you get shot in the
I mean,
face,
like a U.S. Army helmet.
well, the U.S. Army helmet's designed differently, though. And it's not protecting the same thing. Like, so U.S. Army helmet, which is the ACH combat helmet. Okay? Let's go with the uncovered version so we can actually see. See how it comes out? So, like, you can put headsets there. But the other thing that has happened, and it's been a design feature since... If you go all the way back to... towards the end of World War I, beginning of World War II, and throughout World War II, the helmets that have that rounded, exaggerated area around, bullets will actually go and just wrap around and come out the other side sometimes. It's a rare occurrence, but it is a documented occurrence that has happened on multiple times. And these helmets, I've had buddies get shot in the head in them. Like,
yeah, I know that happens,
it's
but
top.
it's rare.
It is rare. But I've had buddies also get shot in the head with these, and like it'll cut through the top portions of it, because these helmets are super thick, and then you're wearing pads on top of that. So the helmet's not sitting directly on you, it's sitting on pads, and the pads are like that fucking thick. And then, so like whenever anything gets racked around, usually one of those bolts on the front that's holding those two straps in right there will snap off. The buckle itself, because it's plastic, will snap, or it'll just like spin the helmet around. Right? So like being shot in the helmet is a lot different than being shot in the face, because the helmet is going to snap the brake. It's going to take some of that inertia. It's going to take some of that kinetic blast, that kinetic energy, right? And the pads are going to also dampen that, and they're going to absorb some of it. And because the pads aren't connected, they're individual pads. There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 6 side pads and 1 center pad. They're all separate pads.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but where's the mission at, by the way? Sorry.
It's a fantastic question.
By
Down
the way,
here. We need to break into this
I'm
base.
just a demigod and I'm immortal, so I don't even wear masks.
I don't know. I've been shot 7 times, stabbed twice, and blown up more than I can count. I tend to be very particular about my armor.
I've been shot at, but never been hit.
Yeah, I've been tagged 7 times. It was not fun. I still would rather be shot than stabbed, but I prefer not to be done. Have either
Hey,
done.
bro, you got 50 Cent beat.
All right. So if you'll handle the drones, everything else. Oh, the humans I can do. I need 15 is what I need.
Say that one more time.
I said I need 15. I need 15 enemies without missing a single shot that are human. So like turrets, drones, all of that shit. I don't know if I engage it, if it'll interrupt those 12 and 15 counters, or it'll be okay as long as I don't miss any shots if I did it.
I wouldn't chance it.
It's that base that's the problem. That is not what we're working on. We are not working on that one. We are working on this one over here. Of course, if I really wanted to be cheesy with it, I guess I could just walk around like, what is it, the sinking... What is that place called? Sinking country.
Oh, this is a whole base right here. Big ass drone and everything.
That's
Wow.
good. Good to see
Yeah.
you again.
Yeah, that one. We're gonna ignore that top one. We're gonna deal with this one down
250
here.
gear, huh?
I used
Yep.
to be Matchwood. That was a long time ago. Call me Deep Blue now.
Roger that, Deep Blue. Now, I don't know what you're doing on a roll, but I'm here to help.
I'd take your help any day. How's this hellhole of an island treating you?
Yeah, it's just like Bolivia, only it sucks more.
Amen.
It's just like Bolivia, only it sucks more. That's fair. Okay. Ooh, man. Is that convoy coming into us, or is that going to be passing us? Looks like it's passing us. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. But anyway, so like, if I get shot in the face, I think I would much rather... I'd much rather die than be a vegetable, personally. Unless you're gonna make me into, like, a cyborg. Then I'm down for cyborg treatment. Of course, I'll volunteer for that.
You ever been shot by rubber bullets or a beanbag before?
Both, actually. In the torso for both. I've not been shot anywhere else other than the torso.
Yeah, they fucking hurt, bro.
Yeah, I gotta say that I'd rather be shot with the rubber bullets than beanbag round again. Beanbag sucked. A lot.
Yeah, especially in the chest or the hook tasers. Ugh. I
got
won't tell you how I know that.
Oh, I know the circumstances that people can find that out, so I can use my imagination.
You don't say that.
Ghost status. Who are you? Updates on ghost status. Midas captured and delivered to R&D. Weaver deceased. Yeah, we know that one. Nomad remains at large. Holt remains at large. Hill confidential. Hill's dead. Weaver's dead. Midas is missing. Nomad and Holt are in Erewhon. Well, I'm Nomad, so Holt is at Erewhon. Okay, so a long list of killed operatives follows. Okay, so Midas is alive. That's the second confirmation that we've gotten. That he's alive.
I want eyes on the target. Heads up, we got company.
Oh, it's inside. Okay. Rangefinder. Man. All right, what do we got over here? Okay. What else is... Oh no! Man, like all of my stuff just died at once. My headphone died too. There we go. You've completed the story, correct? I grew some.
Oh yeah, long time ago.
Okay.
I think I beat it in like 28 hours, it said. I bought this like 3 years ago, though.
28 hours. How much time am I sitting at now? 36 hours. With 9 hours of co-op time, so 45 hours?
I think it said I had beat it in like 28 hours, but I had like 40 something co-op.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Looks like you've still got your mojo. Glad you haven't gone soft since Bolivia.
Yeah, you and me both.
God, I hate this guy.
Watch my back. I need to retrieve some data.
So, what brings the mighty Sam Fisher to a roll?
I'm after someone called the Strategist. He's been linked to several kidnappings around the world, all military specialists. We don't know what he's up to, but we know he's here on this island. If I can get him in front of Congress, they should be able to authorize an invasion
Alright,
of
Grandpa
Aurora.
Fisher, calm down.
So they'll finally send in the cavalry.
Right. For now, it's just us. Go take a look.
Midas. Tough son of a bitch. He really can survive anything.
But we won't if we don't get moving. Sentinel will know someone accessed this computer and they'll come looking.
I'm actually mad that it takes my helmet off in those cutscenes.
Isn't there like a... I haven't looked, but is there like a toggle setting or anything? Oh.
We are under attack. Copy that. Let's get this circuit started.
I don't think so.
Alright, so where am I taking this dude? Assist Sam Fisher with his mission. Okay, but what's your mission, homie? You're not giving me a destination to walk towards. Cover Sam. Follow Sam to the vehicle. So he's going to a vehicle. Looks like we got wolves coming in, too. We got wolf reinforcements at the front. Actually, how far away are they? Oh, they're in the other base. We're good.
Get on that turret. I'll get us out
Turret?
of here.
Grandpa, walk slow.
Okay.
Is there room for you? If not, I can get out.
No, it's cool. I will follow.
Yeah, someone needs to take this dude's license away. He sucks.
I have got no shooting capability. You are 100% the only guns we got. Ah! There we go. I'll get out of your line of sight. Sam, you didn't need to run into me, homie. Holy shit. What am I getting lit up
Told you,
with?
bro. He's too old to be driving. Take it away.
Yeah, no kidding. I have no idea what the fuck I'm getting lit up. Oh my goodness. It's just an army of drones. Raj, I get it. I get it. This tracks.
Kilo.
Stay with him. It should complete the mission. Just cover his ass and complete that mission. Woo! Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, this turret is so ass.
Oh, I finally made it away from the drones. Good night, that sucked.
Anything about Midas? The strategist has you using him for some special project. How is Midas involved in this project? It's not clear. All I know is the strategist is working on some kind of new drone swarm weapon. The only thing I care about is
This dude just decided, there's no enemies. I guess we'll just stop in the middle of the road for, take a smoke break.
I'd be the same way if it was one of my guys.
You know, like when you're wandering around, you run into like all sorts of these random patrols and dudes chilling next to motorcycles and shit in the woods. But when you need a motorcycle, like no patrols in the woods. I will say,
Oh my god, he's taking me to his cabin in the woods. I'm scared.
I will say I am a big fan of the fact that either player can complete the mission regardless of whose mission it is. That is pretty freaking cool. I'm trying to get there, promise.
I think he's trying to diddy me.
He's trying to diddy you. Oh, that is so awesome. Well, you'll know real quick. If you open the door to his cabin in the woods and there's baby oil everywhere, just run.
Oh my god, the baby oil! No!
Still no vehicles for me to pick up. There's a bunch of dead helicopters, though. There's one back there. There's one up here.
It wasn't me.
Hey, look. I guess you guys stopped moving. I'm on because the numbers are getting smaller finally.
I told you, baby oil, bro. Cabin in the woods, not cool.
Everything. Man, I did that entire run and didn't find a single fucking random patrol in the woods that had a vehicle.
It's crazy because I know I passed at least 4 abandoned vehicles that were not blown out.
Yeah, like none. There was the 2 helicopters that were destroyed, but that was the extent of it.
Well, you should have taken the ride like I offered, man. I don't know.
Well, Sam wasn't stopping. He kind of like just took the fuck off. Wait, now he's sending
Well,
us...
trust me, I know all about Sam. And you're right, he doesn't stop.
It's sending me back to the base to go talk to him. No shit.
What? Talk to who?
It says, assist Sam Fisher with his mission. Talk to Sam. And Sam is back at the base that we just came from. He's right here.
He's right behind you. You can't see him? You can't even talk to him?
No, I see you. See? Look at my screen. Like, nope, just you. You're just there. Nobody else. So I've got to go all the way back to that dude.
There's no one in front of me?
No. Nope.
Wow.
It's cool. It's cool. We know where it's ending, so I'll just meet you at the cabin in the woods with the baby
I
oil.
wait here with the diddler?
He's not there in my world. Apparently he's down here still.
That's what he wants you to think.
He just needs more alone time with you.
I don't want it, man.
Finally, I'm in position and baby oil.
He said he got it with his Costco membership.
Didn't he just have like a medical issue where they had to like transfer him to a hospital from the prison?
You know, I'm not sure, but it might have been, sex related in there.
Depends on where they kept him, yeah, because like Inmates have rules.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
See, and the other thing is like, I don't think they would, like, give him extra holes right out the bat. I think they'd wait till he's about to get out. He's not here either. You see this? I'm right where it's supposed to be.
Man, maybe I gotta leave him. If I can get him to leave me alone.
Oh wait, it changed.
He's standing right by the vehicle for me.
Yep, it just changed to your location. For whatever reason, and maybe the game was like bugged, and it took it a little bit longer than necessary to.
He just got back in the. Nope, now he's in the back. He's getting some out of the trunk. Oh my God, he's getting some out of the trunk.
What the hell? You have unlimited run? Yes. It's a setting you can adjust.
Remember me with baby oil. Ooh, it's a special oil.
Why is he like taking a defensive position behind the vehicle?
Well, I said no, he didn't listen, and now he's scared.
Ah, okay.
What do you think the strategist is up to? Why does he want Midas?
I wish I knew. But
No
you can
means
bet
no.
your ass they're putting the screws to him.
We need to make that son of a bitch pay. And pay hard.
Don't worry, he'll pay. But first I need him alive and off this island so he can stand tall before the man.
How do you plan to do that? My team tried to come in on choppers and they took us out with a drone swarm. Nothing gets in or out.
I have an aircraft on standby, ready to come in. I'll figure out how to get it past that drone swarm. Every lock can be picked. Now, the strategist has Midas, but I can't take him down alone. You help me catch him, and I promise, he'll lead us to your guy.
Partner up, huh? And why not? It worked in Bolivia.
Huh. I got a location on some new intel. Need to be sneaky on this one, which means you're going to have to master some new tricks. Echelon tricks. You're ready. Meet me at the rendezvous point. We'll get started from there.
So, I want to make sure I understand this correctly. We linked up with him at the base. He showed us the intel that he had literally just gotten, which showed Midas in a cell. We're supposed to have been with him the entire car ride. And then he tells us when the car ride's over, I've got new intel. When? When the fuck did you get new intel? You showed us the newest intel you got right when you got it, which was the laptop.
Well, you didn't see it because that baby oil, you know, has that special K in it.
That's fair. Okay. I'll give you that. Bro, motherfucker is thinking that he will die and he is protecting the baby oil.
He put and popped you like Bill Cosby. Are we all on foot?
Yeah, I don't have a fast travel point there. And it's under a click. So it's not.
Oh, I do.
Oh, okay.
I'm there if you want.
Yep, I need to hide real quick. Okay. Hey, awesome guy. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I need to reset my my XP bonus. And I need to rearm my...
I didn't want to make camp with you.
Does it force you into a camp every time that I make a camp?
Yeah, I'm getting forced to do a whole lot of things lately.
Oh yeah, I agree. So it's special. That is special, baby oil. See, if I was playing with you, you would have done those behemoths pretty quickly. I'm crazy with flying. I think I'm up to 3 behemoths now. I grew somewhat, and I knocked out 1 yesterday, and then I did one before that, and I did 1 today. I think I'm up to 3 on those. Okay, got that. There we go. I need to make more of these real quick. Damn, I'm out of old shells. I'm gonna have to go to an abandoned Cold War crafting site as well at some point. Leave right now.
What'd you say?
Said I'm gonna have to go to an abandoned Cold War site soon. Cause I'm out of old shells. And that's where you get them from, is the old anti-air Cold War abandoned bunker sites and stuff. You find them laying on the ground around those areas.
Out of what? Cold shells? I didn't understand it.
I'll show you on the map. Abandoned site, but mystery, Skeltech, traces, Cold War site. So Cold War site is one place where you can find them, and then Cold War site.
No, I know that, but like, what are you trying to find at them?
Old shells. It's how you craft the rockets. You need old shells to craft rockets, and I ran out.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Matter of fact, this might... Let's see here. This area may actually have old shells.
Well, you can say it here, it's a safe space. Secrets are no fun, so tell me right now.
You would be on the ground, and I would be the flyboy. Use the armor rounds. Use rockets, miniguns. Nice, nice. And I grew some. I need to tell you something. And be like, "Brr." Remember the baby oil. Oh, that is awesome.
How can I forget? I can't get the damn shit off of me, man.
That is so funny. Yeah, I don't see any at this site. Can we not open the door? Does it? At night. Ah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the part where we have to wait till nighttime. Cause you know, Sam Fisher.
Yeah, it's because he had his eyeballs removed. Replaced with night vision, so he's blind during the day.
If you look at the mission, it should say something about what we have to do for nighttime.
Yeah, the bivouacs. You can get to the bivouac before me. That would be great. I got myself stuck in the ravine. Came down here for to see what the crafting ingredients were. There we go. There we go. Did it pull you into it? No, you didn't do it? Oh, okay. I was like, is it not going to pull me into it? No, none of that. Dang.
You can wait until like, a certain time at the camp, can you?
At the campaign?
No, the bivouac, the camp.
Oh, the bivouac. Yeah. When we leave the camp, we can adjust the time.
Yeah, I can't say that word for some reason, so it's just gonna be camp from now on.
Biv, whack. BIV, and then whack, like you whack somebody with something.
Biv crack?
Yeah, that works. Alright, so that's good.
I think I had some of that one time.
Right here, if you look at the crafting, like this right here, it's these that I'm looking for. But yeah, those are only at the Cold War sites and abandoned sites like that.
I totally forgot I even have that. I'm maxed out on those.
Yeah, I do crafting with all of my consumables that I can. That's why I tend to not have that, and I really haven't explored all of the map either. Let's see, he said between 9 and 2, so we'll go midnight.
Oh, I got intel grenades and sink shot drone.
Scare, he rescheduled today's appointment. Okay. I have not been informed, but thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that, Lady Pixie. What is thinking the door? No, I'm waiting for my baby oil, boss. Is that why the door wasn't opening? Because you didn't bring enough baby oil with you?
They revoked the Costco membership. Sorry.
Given the context of what we're talking about, it makes it even funnier. But I used to have a Costco membership, but I moved, and when I moved, where I am doesn't have a Costco. But you know what it does have? It has another wholesaler called BJ's. So I go to BJ's to buy in
the
bulk.
Sam's Club, huh? Sam's freaky too.
Actually, there is a Sam's Club nearby. BJ's is closer though. Is that on the roof? Like up here? That collectible's on the roof.
Damn it! Now I fell in the ravine.
Okay. So, I actually did get myself out. Let me jump down there with you, and I will show you how to get out.
I fast traveled out, bro.
Oh shit. Okay. Prone camo, Asriel. There we go. Yeah, that's right.
I was scared, man. It would let me go prone camo because I was too close to the biv crack.
Yeah, I've run into that problem a few times. I'm like, God damn it. If I just use it, will it go away? We're talking sarcasm.
If you don't use it, you lose it, you know?
Did you get the intel that's on top of this? Or the collectible? Ah. Door.
I went inside.
Oh, that's cool.
Nomad, you ready to earn your pay?
Born ready. What's he up?
According to the data we found, there is a power plant near that's just been reassigned and designated as a Skell secret project. The whole thing is classified and very
This
hush.
dude is straight doing black ops out of a fucking crack shack. That's wild.
Going in to work on the project.
No one will look for them there.
Be involved.
Not only that, I think it's our lead to finding Midas.
Then let's get moving.
Well, I know a few people that might.
Follow Sam. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, I'm gonna hope he's got his walker.
Okay, guys, I really need to go, and good luck with the baby oil.
The strategist.
All right,
is
thanks for
careful.
stopping in,
He
Z. I
uses servers
appreciate
with
it.
Advanced encryption that we'll never be able to.
Good luck. You're gonna need good luck later when I get through with you.
Files. The backup server has less encryption. That's the weak point.
Z's awesome.
That's our
Z
weak.
stops in quite
Got it.
regularly.
You survey the network, and I'll take down the power plant.
We'll split up. I'll prep the main facility while you take point on the pumping station and start working. Once you get the pumps down, head to the main facility.
Let's do this.
So Sam Fisher wants us to go to the pumping facility and handle the main pump.
I thought it, man. I thought it. Trust me. Think you could say those words around me and my mind wouldn't have immediately gone there?
So, like, legitimately, I've met some really badass SOBs in my time in the military and the contracting world, but I have never met a single one that it's still operational or would be capable of being operational at Sam's age. That's kind of wild that they're still using the dude. Like, just if you want to keep the name, right? Just like Sam Fisher Jr., it's his kid.
They give him gray highlights and everything, man.
Yeah. There we go. Bar building is completely scouted. It's this closer building I'm still missing quite a bit because there's no windows that I can get access. Oh, wait, I just found one. See, I just had to bitch about it. And they make it appear. Look at that.
I was gonna say, bro, there's like 3 big ass garage doors, yo.
Yeah, I didn't see those because I didn't come across the front part of the building. I came across the back.
They're trying to ship out all that baby oil, man.
Yeah, see, 3 of these pipes go just to Diddy's house. All right.
The other one goes to mine.
Oh, that is awesome. See here, what do we got here? Is this an entry point? There we go, I can use this. No, that's not. Are they really going to make us run the entire pipe length? Let's see. Can we get in there? Yes, we can.
Yeah, I'm about to hop on that pipe and run it.
Okay, so if we can get to the roof. Okay. Game plan. We actually don't need anything.
Are you cool if I just like shoot people?
Sure, go for it. You take that front half.
Awesome.
I will be over here. There's nobody that can call reinforcements, but I'm sure that they'll call reinforcements anyways. But yeah, go for it. I'll be in the back building. You take the front building. All right. Yeah, they're definitely connected. They're all alerted now. Kill the witness. I love how it's like popping.
I tried my best.
I love how it's popping up whenever like you do something over there now. Like Killed witness, body discovered. It even had your name next to it. Oh, come on, Nomad. Close quarters. There we go.
I think I killed everybody. Oh, one more.
These guys are dead. Let's rip them a new one. I hit him.
Okay, yeah, now they're dead.
Fuck me. God damn it. Ugh. Man. I can't believe I just did that.
Let's go.
Screw that up. That sucks. All right.
I'm going in. Eat that shit. Down him. Oh shit. Jesus.
Hey. Any idea where this weapon attachment can be found?
Surprisingly enough, I know where you can go to find that.
I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Surprisingly enough. Yeah, just a random stranger that's dressed in military gear walks up. Hey, do you know where I can find this weapon attachment? Yeah, actually, I know exactly where that one specific weapon attachment is located on this island.
Yeah, I got a gun shop in my basement. Wanna check it out, or?
Yeah, this will come in handy.
There's electrical panels on your side. Oh, you came over to my side. Okay. Jesus. Do. Man, I was doing so good, and then that one dude moved, and I didn't adjust my aim before firing, and that fucked up everything that I was working on for the kill 12 enemies without missing a single shot. So disappointed in myself for letting that happen.
Hey, you think there's anything in this back building that these pipes go to randomly in the middle of the water?
What does the drone say? Does the drone scan anything? Like, does it come up as a location itself on the map when you scan it?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, nothing's showing up here. Just a random building, I guess.
Well, is there... Let me go scan. Maybe I can... Because if they got an entry point, a viable
there's
entry
nothing
point...
here. Just not even doors you can go in.
Oh, okay. No, like, entry points on the roof, like landing helicopter or nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah, because these... Yeah, you're right. These doors you can't interact with. And there's no water entry point.
Just more lazy Ubisoft.
There is an entry point on the water. There. There's the ladder that goes to the roof. Okay. Nope, all the hatches are closed. Yep, nope. Alright, so where are the rest of these panels at? Oh, there's one.
That's the last one, right, you?
Nice. I almost bought the
Pumping
$100,000
station's ready.
I plan on embark on the
glasses
strategist
in the game.
I'm ready whenever you are to start the show.
Roger that. I'm headed to the main facility now. Get ready for
Yeah,
fireworks.
you need a financial advisor.
The pipes. Target them and it should take down the whole plant.
Is that gonna give up my position?
Use a silencer to cover yourself. The impact will only trigger a minor leak. You should be clear until the plant goes down.
So why is Sam Fisher still doing this shit if we have to do the work for him? Clearly he's not cut out for it.
Right? He should just be like back in DC doing the planning. Put his
Or, I
ass
don't
in-
know, 6 feet in a grave? That works.
Yeah, that's also true. Like, with his age and the types of ops and shit he's done, like, he should be either dead, or if he's still doing this stuff, he should definitely be, like, somewhere in a secure room in, like, underground area of the Pentagon
He
or
should
some
be
shit.
playing his own video game in a nursing home tucked away from society for the rest of eternity.
Ooh, that's a good one, too.
I'm not sure where we go now, though.
It was less than a click. It's the next big facility to the right on the map. Or south, what is that, southeast from your location? Load it in.
Sorry, did you say something? I had a text message, my bad.
Behind you. Behind you. This way. There we go, there we go. It's actually like the perfect amount of time too, because that allowed the convoy to go through. You know, I have not attacked a convoy in this game yet. Let me rephrase that. I have not attacked a convoy that was one of those special lootable convoys. I've shot at vehicles.
I've shot out of vehicle. I mean, yeah, I've shot at vehicles too. Never mind.
Where is this dude? There you are. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Alright.
You know, for you not being the one with a big unsilenced machine gun, you sure get hurt a lot.
I know, that's actually fair. I get heard more often, like, it's shot heard more often than the bodies are discovered. Which is surprising.
Hey, man. Life's not fair, I guess, you know?
I just want you to... There you go. Alright.
Shut your damn mouth and keep your eyes open.
Man, they got all sorts of these little spotlights. I don't see any turret systems yet. You see any turret systems yet? Oh, there's one. Mortars.
How do I get up? There's no ladder anywhere. My bad. I thought that was silenced. Oops.
Oh, it's cool. There's just the one dude that heard it. Oh, he alerted everyone else.
But I did find a shotgun, so, you know, pros and cons.
Oh, yeah. Kill that mortar system. Me, when I mark these, it shows up for you too, right? It acknowledges it on your map when you run up on these guys.
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, cool. There's two major turrets on the back end. Or main turrets, rather. What the fuck are those things called? Just turrets? The ones that shoot the machine guns, the dual-wielding machine guns?
I think just turrets. Ah, shit.
There he is, there he is. Alright. Bad day is what they're gonna have. Man, how far away is that? It's right there. Good. Grab this. Shutting the lights off.
Shut them all off. I want to see this shit.
Shit this! I'm moving in on the tank.
They're both behind cover. Juggernaut's down. They won't be joining the festivities. What am I supposed to do? Destroy the mines. Okay, we're supposed to be shooting these things. Raj. Ooh, that's exciting.
Took 500 rounds, but I killed everybody.
Nice. I caught the Juggernaut on my way in.
Nice. It's got a T95 LMG.
Okay, so apparently that one I've got to go on the roof for. Hey, look, there's still people alive on the other side. At least one is showing up on my map right now.
Not if I get there first.
I don't know, I might get vantage point on the roof. Oh, he's inside. I can't hit him from the roof. He's inside. No, he's not. He's hiding on the outside. He's just hiding in a way that I can't shoot at him.
Yo, how do you turn these out? Do you just shoot them or what? These
How do-
valves.
How do I what? Oh, yeah, there's a green mine on them. You have to shoot the green mine that's on them. So if you look at mine, looks like that right there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Shoot those things.
Almost done. You set?
I got my dancing shoes on and I'm ready to party.
Oh, he's got his dancing shoes on. Watch out.
There's a weapon on the roof in the top floor of this building. It's actually a blueprint for the L115A3 sniper rifle.
I think I have that, but there's also a DMR loot case over here if you want it.
Okay. Man, this little shit is hiding. You know what? Special Fish thinks that that's gonna save him. I got something for him. Oh, that drone is so brutal. I love it. Nice shot.
Power plant is down. Everything's set on your end. Deep Blue, this is Nomad. Are the files transferring?
Oh, look at this. Fucking Sam Fisher just chilling all the way up here on the other side. What a dick.
Shiftier than I thought. The server switched and the backup started. I only got a few files before I was cut off.
Did you get anything useful?
I got something you're gonna want to see.
What is it? Anything about Midas?
Head to the server room. I'll have the data waiting.
If you're wondering, it doesn't matter if you shoot him, nothing happens. I tried.
Dang. It's just like the freaking terrorist group leader of the Outcasts that they have. I unloaded everything into her through like C4 at her, blew her up, everything, and like nothing touched her. And it didn't make anybody else hostile towards me, which is another
You
disappointment.
unloaded everything into her, huh? Nice. Sorry, man. Once the Diddy joke started, now I can't stop the shit. My bad.
Oh no. That I set myself up on that one. It's a G28. I like G28s. In this game, at least.
I'm hostage up here, man. My guy won't go down the ladder. He won't jump off the side. What the fuck do I do?
Hey, come over this way. Oh, wait. You're way up there. Let me get to you. And then I will figure it out. Oh, you died.
Oh, but he, instead of going down the ladder, he decided to fall down the entire ladder. That's cool. So yeah, if you want to help me up, that'd be dope.
Yeah, I was already up. I was already climbing up the ladder to get to this level. All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh man, there's another ladder. You might want to just wait down at the bottom for me. Dude. Oh my god.
I saw that your character just like jumped. Geronimo.
I held X to go down the ladder, and he's like, nah, fuck that. I like broken legs.
$157. Nice. I will take it. Probably need to upgrade my guns. I think they're in the 140s still, if I remember correctly. All right. Almost there.
Please, leave me alone.
I'm always curious why the civilians don't flee the area when the shooting starts. Like, that's what they do in real life.
So you can drive vehicles through the fences. That is good to know.
Yeah, we got the breaching tool. Why not just use that? The vehicle can explode on you.
I don't have an excuse. I just wanted to do it, I guess. I don't know.
I'm always concerned that the enemy's gonna shoot the vehicle and do enough damage to blow the vehicle up, and the vehicle will do enough damage to kill me.
That's just a chance you gotta take, you know? And keep in mind, if you blow up, they definitely blow up too. So, win, lose, win.
Valid argument.
I mean, granted, when you respawn, you're gonna have to kill them again because you know that's how it works. But hey, in the meantime,
it can be just as inconvenient for them too.
You can't be here.
yeah, sure.
Deep Blue, I'm in.
It's a video. I'll put it on.
Did you get the mission thing? Or
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene.
You sure that thing's not gonna fry your brain? Jesus.
Relax. You don't have to wear it.
Relax. All of our asses are on the line if this plan fails, and so
and this
far
is how the Diddy parties originated.
You're a smart man, Stone, but you lack vision. Wonderland requires vision. Start the test. May I present Project Claw?
Seems like a waste of like money and resources.
It is.
It's a promising start.
Sure.
The moment you shit your pants.
But it's gotta work in the real world. Against real targets.
Oh, it will.
Well, so you say.
I do say. And when I speak, the world listens. Though I'm not surprised that someone like you can't understand that. Perhaps when Claw is complete,
There's that privilege
you can
card.
use it to finally put
Yeah.
down the rebel insurrection you can't seem to manage. We don't tolerate failure, Mr. Stone. Is that clear?
Crystal. Sir.
Good. That's enough. Shut it down.
How tempted do you think that guy is to just roll his bitch ass down a flight of stairs?
I have no idea because I don't know who that person is yet. It depends on who they are. Because Stone, being the head of a PMC, a powerful PMC, is going to be intelligent enough to account for repercussions.
I mean, I would just do it on the account of how he was just talking to you. You know what I mean? Like, whoops.
Fair. But it's that whole, you got to make sure that you can handle the consequences that come with it, you know?
The man in the wheelchair acted like
See
a
John
superior.
Wick as example.
Bet that's the strategist.
That sounds right.
You find anything about the location of Claw? The project is massive.
Yeah, no, I've mastered the art of being John Wick and the consequences.
All with ties to Claw.
Any mention of Midas?
Not yet. But if we split the list, we might be able to find something.
Got it. Let's get moving. I'll be in touch.
Ooh, wait a second. They gave us a series of missions.
You know, honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't made a real John Wick game. I mean, there was like that one kind of like arcadey top-down thing, but like a real one I'm talking.
It'd basically be like Sifu with guns.
Yeah, but it would be badass. And I mean, they make everything else into video game or video games into movies, so I don't know why they haven't.
That's fair.
Like, let's just hope they never make another Max Payne movie, though. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, that one was bad. That one was awful.
The way, I don't know if you moved, but there was scale critics in this chest up here in this room.
Okay, I will... Oh, I already got him. Yep. Yep. Okay. So we've got some
Did you
missions.
get this intel up here too?
I did. So to me, the biggest threat out of the three that they gave us is the retired general. A patent legal advisor is not an actual threat. A systems analyst is not an actual threat. But a general, on the other hand, is strategic and tactical. That is a threat. And they have loyalty of troops and officers and friends in those realms. So I think we go after General Paxton first.
Yeah, but if we take out the scientist dude on the right, then they would lose their drone swarm capability and communication.
The scientist who has become the master of these early days, a brief hiatus from her studies, blah, 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 blah. After a few years, she accepted an offer for Scale Tech, Animal Behavior Center, and Aurora Sentinel, pressure to apply her research to drone development. Okay. That's fair. That's a valid argument. Sending 1 out of 3. We're at 1. Unless you're opposed to it, I would like to fix up my weapons.
No, I was gonna do that too.
Okay, cool. Back to Erewhon. Back pretty upset though. Why? What happened, Cause? What happened?
Mads will be damn pleased to know you're here.
You ever think we'd end up here?
I got whatever you're looking for.
100,000 for the round glasses.
No, you don't do that. Someone take his visa away now.
But 55, 156, 150. Reload speed, stealth kills, movement. Really? Oh, but I can't paint it, so no.
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
So she said she would. Next issue, she said she would be single until she's fully healed. She just told me she chose a situationship instead of an actual relationship. And now I'm clicking all of the pieces together. Sucks too. I love that girl. My advice, and don't spend more time and energy on that person. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, definitely. I would not subject yourself further to that. That's unfortunate. It legitimately sounds like 80s hair metal bands, but like a video game inspired by version, you know? That's what that music sounds like. Okay, so where is my 1911? Here we are. Okay, so maybe we come back to that one. Take care of my primary first. There it is.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Okay. I know it seems hard to do right now, but it's not a promise you. Give yourself some time to process, though, and learn, and then don't give her another second, whether it's quiet, walk, hike, journal, etc. You got this. Now having to put down a 3 to 4 year long friendship where we always click fully down, it just doesn't feel right. It can be. That's that whole people don't want to give up things that are familiar and that are comfortable. And it's an unfortunate thing that unless you want to be stuck in this loop perpetually, it's kind of needed, you know? If you don't cut the ties entirely, there'll be another reason, there'll be another excuse, there'll be another situation that comes up that hey, this time things gonna be different, and it's gonna get you the same results as you're getting right now, you know? So if you leave the door open, you'll stay in the cycle. You have to remove yourself entirely to prevent yourself from repeating this cycle. And it's a really hard thing to do. There it is. And there it is. And then we can go to sell.
You ever think we'd end up here?
Me too. You know what? I haven't upgraded this thing. I use this thing like crazy.
Yo, we should do a podcast.
And what would the subject matter be?
Well, I mean, I don't think you gotta pin yourself down to one subject or topic, right?
You don't have to, but it's nice to have at least a theme. A genre to fall into.
Yeah, I mean, you could have like a main thing, but like just like a conversational or you know, current events type thing.
That's fair.
Not necessarily like current events as far as like political or some shit like that, but like just what's currently happening in life.
It's definitely something to consider, for sure.
Maybe advice, something like advice type thing. You know, using your life experiences for good type of thing.
That's not a bad idea, actually. It's Mark III, Mark III.
Hey, I don't have a lot of good ideas, but every once in a while, one shines through.
So is the broadcast having any effect?
Some outcasts loaded me up with gear. Think they're looking for an alliance.
Trying to get all the extra weapons and shit now upgraded to the marks, so that way I can start selling the weapons rather than just deconstructing them. Because once I get to the point where all the weapons are Mark III, then it's like, okay, cool. Now we're gonna buy everything in the store. There we go, there's a Mark 1. So many. Alright, here we go, and there's another Mark 1.
Will you ever see this coming?
I'm selling all my craftables. I don't need none of this crap. Oh, I look like a hoarder. I'm not gonna lie though, this kind of takes a while to do. It seems a little ridiculous actually.
Does. Oh, yeah, I almost did that.
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Favorite.
Damn it, I didn't mean to sell my intel grenades. Fuck.
Can always craft more of those.
Like, how easy? Because it seems like that would might be a little bit of a difficult one.
Go to the fire. It'll tell you.
Are you ready for this fight?
Yes, just look into the fire.
Okay. We are back where we needed to be.
Are you ready for
Let's
this
see
fight?
here. Did you find the answer?
Yeah, I gotta say though, you know, dismantling the like elite weapons and whatnot might be more worth it than sell the elite weapon parts.
Oh, I gotta check that.
Each elite weapon part is 150.
That's a valid point. So yeah, it would come down to the weapon. It would have to come down to the weapon. But yeah, I could definitely see that.
Like I've got 32 elite, 148 high end. That's some guap. Like, kids still say that, right? Guap? That's a thing?
I have no idea what that's actually the first I've heard of that one. Let's see here.
Fuck, I don't know if that makes me cool or extra whack.
I missed a good portion of society and then I'm pretty antisocial in real life. So I'm probably just out of loop. Let's see here. Oh, I totally... Okay.
I feel like I heard it in a 2007 rap song, so I'm probably fucking just old now.
2007, I was in basic training. We weren't allowed to have any knowledge of the outside world for the 3 months that took. And then I did a month at home and deployed to Europe.
So what, you were 18 then?
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, so yeah, that makes you 3 years older exactly than me.
Let's see, at least I didn't lash out at her. I usually don't just stay silent. We were on a call. I put the pieces to it. She admitted it. I'm a silent person when I'm upset and I'm very pissed. I'm antisocial around
Antisocial.
Eli.
Just
And
not so much where you don't know how to, work people.
well, to be fair, like all of my military and contracting stuff, I've always worked in teams. So like, I tend to have a deeper sense of loyalty to the team identity.
Then that's good. That's good because then you.
Social around Eli.
Sorry, you were saying sense of loyalty. What?
I tend to have a deeper, more like a deeper conviction level of loyalty to the identity of the team and keeping the team intact and taking care of the team than most people tend to. But that's simply because like every team I've been part of, literally we were responsible for keeping each other alive. So like, and I don't have anything else to compare it to because I didn't do sports.
I know what you mean though, and that means like people like that. Cause I come around the same way, and it makes people more antisocial because they don't trust, because they are loyal and they hold it to such a high degree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in fact, I got a tattoo across my shoulder blades. It's in German, and it's in English it translates to "My honor is loyalty." I'm anti-social around Eli in our group, which...
Nice. I was gonna get one there, but I never did. It was gonna be life after death, but it was gonna be like, so it would say life, but if you flipped it up, like it looks upside down, it would say like after death, the other way.
Ah, okay. I've seen tattoos done up that way. That's pretty cool. Yeah, mine's in old English.
Yeah, unfortunately, I never got it done. So.
Yeah, I got the black old English.
Old English. That's what I got.
German.
Got 6s and 7s on my leg. It's an old English. It's my favorite type.
Let's see here. Yeah, cause like legitimately cause just cut ties. We're here. You got Discord. You can reach out to all of us. I'm usually streaming. I grew some streams as well. Like.
Yeah, what he said.
Look to the community for your
and you can join my Discord too.
To
I don't want to like step on toes, but you're welcome to.
Hey brother, I just wanted to ask, does Ghost Recon Breakpoint also have PvP? Yes, it does. It absolutely has PvP. Or is it just all campaign? They've got PvP. I don't think that it raids.
Is necessarily working though.
I know that they have issues with it, yeah, but there is. It's right here. It's Ghost Wars. All this Ghost War stuff is PvP. And
I'll be honest with you, when I played it, it was really just ass though.
That's fair. I don't do PvP, so I haven't checked it out. But they have PvP. They got the campaign, and then they've also got special
4v4,
missions.
like search and destroy, 1 life, 1 kill.
Interesting. It's PvP 4 vs 4. Yep. There we go. Outstanding.
The best PvP Ghost game, hands down. Future Soldier back on 360.
I wouldn't know. Like I said, I've never really cared for PvP in anything other than Call of Duty had World War II, and World War II, where everything was class locked. I absolutely loved playing team hardcore deathmatch on that with the class locked features.
Dude, you gotta sign up for EA playtesting for the new Battle Labs for Battlefield 6. They're letting people sign up to basically do play tests as they're developing the game, so they can collaborate with the community and figure out everything, how to make the best game possible.
I'll have to look into it. I honestly, I like Battlefield. The only thing in
It looks
Battlefield that
really,
I've,
really good.
oh, I'll check it out. I know the last thing that I really cared about with Battlefield was Bad Company 1 and 2. I loved those games.
Oh my god, those were so good. I wish they'd make another one.
Is it fine to just buy the standard edition? I mean, does it worth it? It's fine to buy the standard edition. There's nothing wrong with that. It goes on sale. The DLCs individually go on sale. The Ultimate Edition goes on sale quite regularly. So, and you can usually pick it up for under $20 US. You just gotta be patient if you want to wait for that deal. But it comes around regularly.
You okay if I were to say like plug a site?
Plug a site. What do you mean? Oh, website. Yeah. Go for it.
For good prices, dear deals.
Yeah. Go for it. Anything that's helpful to the community.
If you
absolutely.
want to get good cheap deals on any console or PC games, you can also get like Xbox accounts that people sell with a game on there, and just game share to your main account. It's even cheaper. But right now on the site, game I can never say it. It's GAMIVO.com. Breakpoint is like $7.30.
And it's
they give you a code or an account, whatever one you would decide to buy. I've been using it for like 2 years for my Game Pass Ultimate. I pay like $4 instead of $20 a month. It's super legit.
It's game what?
G2A is another good one too, yeah. Or Eneba, ENEBA. Otherwise, the one is kind of like eBay, where it shows all the discount sellers. It's called All Keys Shop, or allkeyshop.com.
So if I buy the standard edition, all the campaign story is completely there? Let's see. Let's take a look. It appears so. Yeah, it looks like it. All right. Let's see here. We got to talk to Holly. She works at a security tower east of Jake's Skull Dam. Man, part of me wants to go and finish. No, we're gonna go do that.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
You ever think we'd end up here?
Okay. Sorry for rambling there for a minute about that stuff, but I like to let people know about that because not enough to do. I feel like.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I'm very big on, like, if it helps the community, absolutely share it. I'm not picky about people putting useful information out, regardless of who or what it's promoting, as long as it's obviously like safe for the general community and it's useful. Wow, cool.
I won't lie, I am affiliate with them. I do have discount link out for that site too, but I wasn't going to try and plug that.
Legitimately, like I said, if it's actually helpful to the community, I don't care. Throw it out there. I am all about the community helping each other. Man, I can't believe that we've gone through all of this and I still have not got the 12 kills without missing a single shot. I got the 15 human enemies without missing, but not killing 12. I don't know how that works. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cos. Welcome back. But yeah, how did I do that? Hit 15 shots on enemies without missing, but I killed 12 enemies without missing. Didn't work. Oh, you know what it is? It's because the bottom one is hit, not kill. So I probably, like, shooting the heavy dudes 2-3 times. That counts as individual shots, not killed. That tracks. Okay.
The Ultimate Edition is just, they got the 2 DLCs in it. That's it. They're not that great. If you don't want to spend the extra money.
Yep, absolutely. Wildlands was the same way, cause like I don't even know if I own the DLC on that. I don't think I do. I know I own the base game, and that's all I played. I don't think I own the DLC in Wildlands, and that game was like so fucking on point without it. I just wish they had a new game plus, so you don't have to go find everything again.
I'm near Holly Mackenzie's location. Have any intel on her?
She's listed as an animal behavior specialist. PhD, ornithology.
A what now?
She studies birds, flock behavior, migration
Like Operation Motherland is basically just the same thing, but now there's like poisonous gas all over the world, and you have to constantly fill up your gas mask filters or you'll die in those areas.
Do they do like the metro system where it's like you find like refill canisters pretty regularly, like you do in Metro with the gas mask filters?
I didn't play that game, so I'm not sure, but it kind of, I mean, something like when you kill certain enemies and so not they drop them, but you can only hold, I believe, 5 or 6 at a time, and they go decently fast, not super fast, but, you know.
Okay. You never played Metro? Man, you are missing out on a killer series. I think it's so fucking cool. I cannot wait for the next Metro game.
Talking about Metro PCS, right? No, I'm just kidding. You're like talking about Metro like 2033 and whatnot?
Yeah. Yeah, there's Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, and Metro Exodus.
So, like, when it comes to single-player, slightly, like, horror-ish games, I'm what is known as a total biatch, and, just don't do it.
My whole thing is like... I'm okay with playing horror games if you let me fight the horror. If I can't fight the horror, then I'm not interested.
I'll play like zombie games or whatever with you know, teammates, or I got Phasmophobia on PS5, stuff like that. But
hold on a second.
And as far as the campaign PvP, to dude in chat, I would say PvP is absolute trash if there's anyone even playing anymore. It's the maps are great, but the game is literally just one game type. It's 4v4, and like search and destroy on Call of Duty, you get 1 life, and everyone that you're playing against is just cracked with, you know, super badass snipers, and they just peg you 1 time and you're done. It's stupid.
That answers all of that. Was it on the Ultimate Edition? Let's see. Oh yeah, absolutely. The campaign is way more fun than. Okay, so Tom Clancy games, period. Campaign.
Well, it didn't used to be that way though. Remember, like, I don't know if you ever played New Vegas.
Oh, Rainbow Six New Vegas? Or Las Vegas or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played that back on 360 days. They called the shotgun.
Yeah, those were fun. Tom Clancy used to be really good with multiplayer, but Ubisoft been dropping the ball around for the last few years.
Yeah, they have. We'll see how all their legal issues work out and whether or not they're allowed
Like, this
to do
game
the
was
buyout.
unplayable when it launched. It just crashed left and right.
Are you Holly Mackenzie?
I've already told
cutscene.
you I don't know where my daughter is.
I'm not from Sentinel, in case you haven't noticed. I'm here to talk about Claw.
How do you know that name? Who are you?
I want to meet with the strategist. I gather you work for him.
I don't know who he is, and I don't care to. I'm being forced to work like everyone else here.
I'm trying to put an end to all this, but I'll need your help to do it.
Why should I trust you? I don't even know who you are.
How long have you been playing Breakpoint? Will it maybe took you a year accomplishing the campaign? If so, it's really worth the play. I'm planning to buy it later when I wake up. LOL. Okay, so the map is fucking massive. I've got around 50 hours clocked into this current campaign, and I've only finished one of the 3 episodes that the campaign's broken into. And I have explored less than 30% of the island. The map is massive. So, have you played Wildlands? Have you played Ghost Recon Wildlands out of curiosity? And thank you for the follow. No, LOL, not even close, to be honest. I mean, but it right now, have it downloaded when you're sleeping, man. Buy it now when you're sleeping. What do you play on? Yeah, what do you play on? That's another good question, because it's not cross-platform. So yeah, what are you planning on playing on? And do you play Ghost Recon Wildlands as well? Threatening her with a gun's not going to do anything. She said something about her daughter in the beginning. That's leverage.
You mentioned something about your daughter. If she's in trouble, I can help, and prove I'm worthy of your trust.
My daughter, Ruby, she's going through a rebellious phase. Spends her time sabotaging Sentinel drones and holding illegal drone races.
Well, rock on, right?
But Sentinel's wising up to her. They expect full cooperation from me. Ruby's safety hangs in the balance.
So what can I do?
You can convince her to come home. She might hear you out, if you try. After all, you aren't me.
Got it. Now you should go home and wait there. Just tell me where to find her.
I mean, I'm kind of cool with her daughter just doing drone races. That's pretty dope. Oh, let's see here. I'm sorry, how long is it? I haven't clearly said. I've let my wife sleep first before I purchase it. Okay. So, first question. Have you played Wildlands? Second question. What system are you going to be playing it on? And to answer your question... So, to give you an idea of scale, where this marker is 417 away, right? So this to this is 400 meters. And they're practically on top of each other when you zoom out on the larger map. So if you take that measurement into account, you can see that that's pretty massive in scale. And then, if we zoom in, you can see that all of these little dots everywhere are locations to investigate. So when you zoom in, you can see there is just so much to get through. Right? Just like white dots covering everything. And again, if you look at the map, you can see how much that is like colored in that's not fog of war. And I am currently sitting at 24.89% of the world discovered. And I am currently... It says I'm 100% story completion, and that's for the first episode, which is episode 1. So I completed this storyline here. We had just started this one, which is the next campaign, and then the third one also has its own campaign. So, this is storyline. So, if you take that into account, that I haven't even touched the third one, the second one we just started, and I'm at 36 solo hours and 10 co-op hours, so 46 hours. And that's just map stuff, story stuff, mission stuff. That doesn't include each one of these classes. Like right now I'm working on sharpshooter. You have to level up and get 15 all the way to 20, right? And each level has a new little task for you. And there's 7 of those classes. And then, if that wasn't enough, there's more. So like here's the quests that I have right now. Kill 10 enemies in this specific province in less than 40 seconds, 15 headshots on enemy humans without missing, and then 12 shots without missing a single shot. Right? Kill 12 enemies without missing a single shot. So then you have to do that for every mission. Every class level has its own set of challenges. Now, that wasn't enough. We also have faction missions. These two, we look, it's got the timer at the top in the corner, right? Both of them. And what they do is these reset daily. So daily you have new missions coming in the faction area. And then you've got investigations to go follow up information and leads, and it tells you where to go find this information to solve your investigations. And then there's the weapon hunting. You gotta find all the blueprints. And the attachments. You gotta find all of those. Then there's the Relics of the Ancients, which is its own fucking fun little treasure hunt thing. Collectibles. Yeah. Tons and tons and tons of content. And side missions. Can't forget the side missions. So yeah, tons of content. If you're looking for a game that's just gonna have stuff constantly, always to do, this will keep you occupied. Damn, the campaign is really fun as fuck. What do you play on? Yeah, what do you play on? What system do you play on? Are you playing on Xbox, on PlayStation, on computer? What system are you playing on? It's worth the buy. You also have Conquest mode and the Rainbow Six campaign. Yes! Forgot about those. Yeah, tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. I haven't even actually looked at campaign stuff. Or the Conquest stuff. What is this? Return to Aurora 3 months after the main story events. Pick up your mission with the Outcasts and forge your own path of conquest. Pick your missions to help the Outcasts and forge your own path of conquest. Oh shit, what detected me? Oh fuck me, of course. Well, that's unfortunate. We're about to have a bad day. About to have like a seriously bad day. Woo! Got some of them. Any others? You play on computer? Okay. Nice, nice. The game has 300 hours worth of gameplay in it. Oh, I took out 2 with that landmine.
Bro, what the fuck did you have me spawning into, man?
I got detected by Azrael. That was my bad. I was standing on the roof and Azrael flew over while I was talking.
I saw that. I killed them all. Don't worry, Mr. I Go Hide.
Hey, I took out 4 inside the tower, 2 with a landmine. I at least put a landmine down there. I was somewhat security conscious.
Yeah, landmine for the things that fly. Okay, okay.
Yeah, but the drone can't come inside. It's okay. Got the wolves.
So about that teamwork thing maybe we were talking about, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, guy.
What's with the cutout? It's kind of weird, but okay, sure. Any scare? How is this game? Well, hi. Oh, it's honestly really dope. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish like there's some Overwatch missions that I've done in real life that I'm just like, you know how nice it would have been just to have like a slight buzz going. It's like nothing happened. They were safe missions. We knew there was a 0 security threat. We was just there for like show. It was just like, just have a nice little buzz so that way guard duty goes a little bit fucking faster. Because again, it's just for parades. It's not legit threat. I would totally love to do that. Or do like individual HVT takedowns. Like high value. So HVT stands for high value target. But do like an individual HVT takedowns where you have the designated marksman rifle or something and like you're tracking a individual specified target. Dude, that'd be so dope. Like you'd have to be really good, but that would be dope. I would enjoy it. If it's anything like doing this stuff when I'm, yeah, I would enjoy it. Cause it's like, I enjoy, first of all, my pain level when I get high is significantly lowered, which is why I do that so much when I'm streaming, because like the lower my pain level is, the longer I can go. I am not seeing this person. But I love fighting too. I love genuinely doing this type of stuff in real life. Like obviously not this level of secret squirrel stuff, you know, but like real combat, real firefights. I fucking love it. And combining 2 of my favorite things together, like that sounds like a win to me. Okay. What the hell? Oh yeah, and you can start marking your map markers with your drone too, which allows you to fast travel to like bivouac sites you find. That's another really cool feature. All right, I am not seeing. I see the dudes I dropped. Oh. I understand. I fucked that up. Wait, no. Because I got it from shooting somebody. So they still gave me the intel even though I killed the dude. She sent... Yeah, Sentinel soldiers patrolling. Yeah, okay. So I just gotta find more soldiers. You can't. You killed them all. You shot them in the face. You weren't paying attention to your mission briefing. I know. I know. I don't think it matters for PC play. I think all those can play together, right? I don't think those are separated. Like if you have to Ubisoft Connect, you can't play with Steam people. That would be fucking weird.
You know, they can all play together. It's just the different places where you can buy it, and that prices vary.
Oh, okay, that's valid. That's valid. Man, there's like no soldiers in this area. I kind of shot them all already. That's unfortunate. You don't happen to know where this person is, do you? You can use your...
I'm
yeah.
catching up.
I know I can use my drone, but my drone didn't show me anything. Nothing here. I got the drone smoke there, but that's it. Nothing else is... And even when I throw thermals on, there's just the bodies of the people I dropped, but that's it.
What operation is this?
Black Sheep. It's one where we gotta find the daughter that's sabotaging drones and racing them.
Oh, yeah, okay. You have to keep chasing her, if I remember right. Yeah, okay.
Maybe I got a piece of intel or something.
Like these poles, they're like lighting up. They're like, it's almost like a little racetrack thing.
Oh, it gave me a new marker.
See where I pinged?
Yep, I see it. Really far. She's not at the base. She is in a large dig next to a downed Azrael drone. There's a downed Azrael drone? I still have not figured out how to shut that bastard down. I'm hoping that if I get far enough in the storyline, there's like a quest to shut it down. Okay, we got a ground drone. Okay, bet. Alright, so I put the armor buster on. We're gonna do this little shot that it shows in the trailer video for this class. Oh, it worked! That's kind of dope. Hey, look, there she is. Shoot her in the head. Boom. Mission failed. Fuck. I've actually done that a few times in this campaign play. Shoot the person that I'm supposed to be talking to.
You must be Ruby.
Who the hell are you?
A simple thank you would suffice.
I could have handled them on my own, thanks.
Park
Anyway,
ETA
what do you
1530.
want?
Raj.
You don't look like a drone racer.
Name's Nomad. Your mom sent me.
I'm not coming home.
Your mom and I made a deal. Rescuing you was the only way I got her to agree to help me.
Do I look like a damsel in distress to you? My mum works for Sentinel. Did she tell you that? Besides, I'm busy preparing for a race.
There was a fucking ground drone patrolling right next to you. You were cowering behind a rock. Do you look like you're a damsel in need of rescuing? Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't know about the damsel part, but in need of rescuing? Yeah, you didn't have guns. There's a drone trying to find you and kill you, and you are cowering in fear. Yeah, I think you needed a little bit of rescuing. Maybe. And, really, we're gonna do the angsty rebel teenager thing right now? You see the guns that I have? Like, this is not the time to rebel against the authority. Just shut the fuck up before I zip tie you and throw you in a trunk and forcefully drop you off at your mother's.
Sentinel is forcing your mom to work for them. Now she's just trying to keep you safe.
Rebelling would be more effective. Look, I have something I need to do before I head home. Since you're being generous with your services, maybe you can help me with it.
I'm listening.
Cool. There's a series of antennas that have been emitting a strange signal recently. The signal's interfering with the races. My guess is that it's linked to new drone tech they're testing at a nearby camp.
What do you want me to do?
Destroy the antennas. Cause mayhem for Sentinel.
Sounds straightforward. Where are the antennas?
I don't know. The only way to find them is to follow the test drones. That's what I was doing when they swarmed me. Their network key will pinpoint which antennas they connect to. Extract a drone's motherboard, and I'll tell you what to do next.
Let me have some of that. It helps me sleep. I actually need to repack that. Yes, he's ignoring me again. I don't know, just kidding, dear. Alright, let's see here. We need to go where? 349? They have a helicopter nearby? They do. You think that's a sign? Do we need a helicopter for this mission? Probably. It's the logical answer. Ah, there it is. Okay, looks like up the hill.
Am I coming through? Nomad?
Who is this?
Nomad? Can you hear me?
What the? Ruby, is that you? How'd you get this frequency?
Was a bit of a puzzle. Your encryption is top class. Don't worry. I doubt anyone else could crack it but me.
Did you call just to brag?
Wanted to give you a heads up. You can send me the network key by phone. It's a lot simpler.
Right. How do I send the thing over the phone?
It's not a physical key, numbskull. It's a code.
Insufferable kid.
I just hit 16. Alright. Alright. So this one's gonna give me the pants. The commissar pants. Okay. What's the mission there? Kill while hip firing? Oh, I can absolutely fucking do that. Hit 2 headshots with 2 different weapons in 8 seconds. Ooh. While detected, kill 2 snipers in 8 seconds without getting hit. Holy shit, how do you accomplish that one? Oh, that one's gonna be a tough one to accomplish. Yes, you need a helicopter. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Have you played Wild Talents 2? Yeah, we actually just finished that one before we came over to Breakpoint. Wildlands feels better. Like, the story, the campaign, the world, the running around, it feels better over there. This is cleaner, 100%. This has far more content, 100%. But Wildlands feels better. But as far as like content level, improve of like who has the better mechanics overall, who has the better systems overall, it's this game, hands down. Like, this game wins in every regard except for the fact that the game is so fucking large. It takes you out of the story far more frequently than... It's easier to get pulled out of the story far more frequently than it is in Wildlands. Wildlands, it's really easy to stay in the story. And Wildlands has 2 endings. This game has 1, and it's just fucking massive. But there's always content to do. Like, there's always something to do here. And it has the better mechanics. Breakpoint has better stealth mechanics. Yeah, absolutely. Like the prone camo. Fucking amazing. So yeah, like, no. Breakpoint has everything except for the fact that because there is so much of it, it feels like there's too much. There we go. That'll give me some more stealth. Alright, so 2 headshots with 8. I can get that one. I got my DMR and my SNR, so that one's fine. I can do the top one too. It's that while detected, kill 2 snipers in 8 seconds. Man, I gotta find a place that's sniper heavy. I may have to Google that. I'm gonna go Breakpoint for sure. It's worth it. Thanks a lot for all the info, man. You're the best. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, like I said, Breakpoint is better in every way except for it has so much that it feels like it's too much. That's it. But it is better literally in every way. What is that called? A succubus. An agile drone used to train wolves to fight alongside drones. Interesting. drone right there.
So it'd be like a minute. I gotta make a couple phone calls. The doctor quick.
Looks like the drone Ruby talked about.
Alright, sounds good. That's the one who needs us to kill, okay. I think I can handle that. Two different headshots. That's what I'm messing up. It has to be headshots. Alright, alright. Go, 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 go. Made it in. Alright, reload. Mortar is taken out. Where is this damn drone? Give me a line of sight.
Hit the target! Reloading, reloading! Stay sharp, boys!
Come on.
Kill everything!
I need your friend to come inside too.
Cover me, I'm reloading! Hostile is
There
hit.
you go.
Hostile is hit.
That is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Hit the target!
Oh, your friend stayed downstairs. Damn it. We'll take the drone, fine. Reload, reload, reload. Breakpoint is worth every penny, especially now that it goes on sale in the Gold Edition and Ultimate Edition. Are you at max graphic settings? I am on an Xbox Series X. So I don't have all of that stuff. I have all the top stuff that it's allowed to have. Ooh, you bastard. That was like instantaneous stun. Ooh, oh, come on. Come on, reload, reload, reload. There it is. Yeah, got you. Woo! Got it. All right. Woo! Reload, reload, reload. Oh, got it. 1911 for the win. What's up? Woo! Let's see here. I'm off work in 3 hours. I can't wait to get back into this world. I love playing this game. I'm enjoying it for the most part. They come up with some pretty insane challenges, though. Like that whole shooting a helicopter pilot. That was... I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I was trying, but that was pure luck that it worked. Okay. Oh, come here, Mr. Commander Man. Thank you.
Ruby, I got the motherboard. What's next?
Give me the key.
Where can I find that?
Just flip it over. Should be printed on the bottom right.
Got all of it?
Yep. And I got a 20 on those antennas. Sending the coordinates to you now.
You sound very official.
I've always wanted to try it.
This isn't a game, Ruby.
Jeez, you're so cranky. If you want to get to the antennas fast, there's a chopper in the camp.
Great. Where?
Nomad should like kneecap her.
I blew it up.
Oh, you have to blow it up? Okay, cool. Cool. Well, go get him if you got a helicopter. I'll try to find one after this. Gotta get out of here. Like, Nomad, you know what'd be so funny is, like, Nomad fucking kneecaps her from the distance, and then runs up, firing in the direction that the round came from, pretending like, oh, I'm so concerned. That would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Then she would have a little bit more appreciation. Is this thing gonna go up or no? Is it stuck? Oh, okay, we're good. But she'd have a little bit more appreciation.
Sorry, my screen, you were still not in the chopper. That was weird.
Ah, okay, that tracks. But yeah, it would give her a little bit more appreciation for like the danger that all of this stuff actually brings. If they don't suffer a little, then they never understand the level of danger and threat that they're dealing with. Got him. You take those with the rockets. I've been playing this game since beta came out. I have close to 5,000 hours in this game. Wow, that's pretty impressive. This is my first playthrough, and I've been doing it blind for the most part. I think the game that I have the most time in is that tracks it, which I'm mad about, is
Teams have been destroyed, and I'm mostly in one piece.
You're a badass, Nomad.
Yeah, well, this badass has bigger fish to fry. I need you to play nice.
Calm down. I'm home already. Not spell back. Nomad's on the phone, Mum. It's fine.
Hold on.
You've been talking. What about?
He's gonna help me take down a sizable skull project.
Really? My mum? She works for Sentinel. She's a traitor.
The world isn't as black and white as you think.
I know my mum's just trying to keep you safe, but
You want to go down here, or do you want me to fly right in?
Fly right in.
The situation is complicated.
Actually, yeah, drop me here.
Give me that.
I didn't realize that it was hostile. Oh, that's fine.
Help someone on your level. Takes real guts, and she knows she needs to correct what she's done. No, not really.
Accidents were made. Fuck.
Oh, did you crash? Oh no. That's unfortunate.
No, I blew myself the fuck up.
Oh, you did it to yourself. Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Woo.
I had nightmares for months after Afghanistan. It's dirty, dirty work. I just wish I didn't love it so much.
There's a pair. Ah!
Bro, am I like not hitting him? What the?
No, it's hitting the ground next to him. But I missed that dude too. He ran on me. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. You're hitting hot. There you go. Alright, so the person we need is in a building on the 2nd floor. Who the fuck is calling reinforcements?
All the bullets time.
Yeah. Call's been aborted.
Yeah.
Don't worry though, when I join up with you, I won't spoil anything. I'm just going to follow your lead and commands. I will play 99% know-how. Extreme difficulty tactical stealth. Alright, well that definitely sounds like that's gonna be quite the challenge there.
Contact! We got bad guys! Hostile is...
Okay. I do believe though.
Sorry, that was double tap.
Oh yeah, no worries. I totally understand wanting to ensure that they're actually dead. Okay. Oh, come here. Can't talk in a fight. Are we still fighting?
There's a couple people here, but they should be dead within moments.
I got one of them.
There's a couple more I didn't see.
Alright. Cool. That took me out of combat. Nice, nice, nice.
You two seem to be getting along well.
Ruby just refuses to listen. I'm at my wit's end.
Nomad probably has better things to do than hear us arguing. It's your turn to step up. Nomad did what you asked.
I study group pattern dynamics, animal synchronicity while migrating. It's useful research to anyone that wants to enhance AI communication. I helped develop the drone swarm Legion with it. The strategist has since asked me to improve our mutual project of interest in a similar fashion. Synchronized group communication that's never been seen before.
Well, we have a plan ready to extract the strategist and bring him to justice. Is there anything you can do?
I can help with Legion. Get you a 10-minute window so the plane can break in and then leave. It's not much, I know, but it's all I can do.
I'll take what I can get. Thank you, Dr. Mackenzie.
Are you leaving now, Nomad?
Needed elsewhere, kid. You stay out of trouble. And stay out of my comms.
Good luck, old-timer. You know what? I kind of feel sorry for Sentinel.
Deep Blue, got some good news for you. Dr. Mackenzie worked on the Legion swarm, as she says she can get you a 10-minute window for your plane.
Must be my lucky day.
You should drop her a line when you can.
I will, thanks, Nomad.
Oh, and just a tip. Keep an eye on her daughter, Ruby. Whip's smart. Kid's going places.
To impress you, she has to be. I'll keep tabs on her. Over and out.
All right, so we bought the window. Good, good, good. Nice. All right, let me get caught up on chat there. I play both loot, without loot, with AI mates, and without, with other players. Solo, I can use any class. If you want me to play as a different class to balance out the team. Oh no, I play however you want. Whenever that time comes. Just silencers on. Just try to do the stealthily aggressive. All right. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised by that. One quest. Whereas, like, you came over here and it's like, you've got a whole storyboard of quests. That's kind of nice. So we've got these 3 left. I think, hold on a second, what's this? Oh, yay. Cool. We are doing, what is this? ASRs, DMRs. Time to aim, recoil management, shot stability and sway, speed and agility. We're going to go with shot stability and sway. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Oh, got new boots. New shoes. Screw it. Okay. So. On that note, I do believe we're gonna raid on out of here because my daughters are home from school. That's my it's coming up on my 8 hours. Gotta go check in with them and see what they're doing. Get dinner ready for them and whatnot.
No, you can't do that, man. You can't leave the team.
I might jump on after I go visit with the family a little bit here, but we're gonna raid out of here. Let's go see who are we raiding. Dude, Snoop Dogg's on. Let's go see Snoop Dogg.
Well, if you do, man, hit me up to play. Otherwise, you have a great night with your family.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, Snoop Dogg's not doing raids yet. He's still... Yeah, he's got that block on. Okay. We'll have to hit up Snoop Dogg later. Doggy Dog 20, by the way, for those who don't know, on Twitch. That's Snoop Dogg. He's playing football right now. Go see Madigan. His shit is so funny to watch because, like, sometimes he'll just leave the stream on and forget that it's on and just leave.